Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box, as I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos. You can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. Good evening. Hey everybody. It's Friday. Woo! Friday. And I can say we have hit 700, not just 700, 701 followers. We have 701 followers. That is crazy. Craziness. Oh, GildedImp resubscribed a minute ago. Thank you. 3 months already. What? That's craziness. Crazy. All right, let's see who's here. Luce, Maggie, Linguizt, Norsk, Hoagsterz, Cosmic Carly, you keep streaming and I keep missing it. One of these times, Carly, I'm gonna get in there. Amber, Crystal, Keisha, Sailor Girl, Michael. How we doing? How is everybody doing on this lovely Friday Eve? GildedImp, I already said thank you for the subscribing again, but hello. Barbecue. Yeah. Canadian Sakura, hello. There's a lot of folks here this evening. Aliens are following. Oh, the aliens are following too. Yeah, thanks, Hoagsterz. Coming back in 10 minutes. Okay. Yes, exactly. Bad news. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Sailor Girl. But yes, Keisha. Anybody can skip the line. Anybody can skip the line. We shall say no more. All right, so last week when it was time to stream, I had like kind of a rough couple of days, and I have to say that this week, I don't know if it was any better. I don't know if it was any better, but I do have to say that my attitude towards everything was better. And that was partly due to a reading that Linguizt gave me earlier in the week. And also, I wanted to share this bit of odd weirdness. So I had a visitation dream, which if you don't know what that means, a visitation dream is when somebody that is deceased comes in your dream, but you're not just really dreaming about them, like they're actually there, you know, visiting you. That's why it's called a visitation. And so yeah, I had a visitation dream from a lady that I used to work with a long time ago, and she was my friend. And she wasn't much older than me. She was, I think, 2 years older than me. Her birthday was like 2 days after mine. And I actually have a piece of her artwork that hangs up in my bedroom, like right by my bed. And she passed away on New Year's Day from a blood clot, like quite a few years ago now. And she came to see me in my dream the other night, and she gave me some advice. And one of them, which I think this is good advice for everybody, she said that we spend so many hours of our life at work. We spend more time at work than we do anywhere else. So make the best of it. Make the best of it. And that's what I tried to do this week. I didn't, there was times where it was very hard. There was actually a couple times where I had like a fight or flight moment twice. It was like, I don't know if I can do this. And then, but the rest of the time I tried to make the best of it. And I think that really helped my outlook on things. So I hope that bit of advice helps somebody out there. And yeah, so we should probably get started with the reading here. Hope you have a better week for the one coming. Thank you, GildedImp. Me too. The week coming up is going to be busy, but then somehow at the same time, like less. I don't know. It's going to be a weird week coming up. How do we determine if it's a visitation dream or a dream our brain created because we missed them? Excellent question, Barbecue. To me, it's like a visitation dream has a certain kind of feel to it. Like a lot of times when you're dreaming, you don't really know that you're dreaming, and like things just kind of are really bizarre, and people are switching in and out of like who they are, and locations are changing and objects are changing. Like there's a lot of transformation in dreams usually. A visitation dream is like, it's like you realize that you're really excited to see that person, and they don't change. Like they don't all of a sudden morph into somebody else. And it has more of like a substance to it. Like you feel like it's more real. Like in that dream, we were walking in a creek together and like having to like balance over stones and stuff. And it was just very real. So if things aren't changing and acting all crazy like dreams do, they seem a little more stable, and you're really excited to see that person, most likely it's not just a dream. It's a visitation. It's great that you powered through, but if you ever need a break, totally justified. Oh, yeah. Thank you, GildedImp. Hi, CMC. We was just hanging out in Greatest Good stream. I was listening to him do some readings and all the fun things that happen over there. It's always a good time at Greatest Good. Hi, Arctic Black Cherry Fox. Guess what? What? Tell us. Tell us. You think you had a visitation dream once because the person just turned up on the side of a street, came up and hugged me, and it felt real, and we never hugged in life like that, but it was really genuine. There you go, GildedImp. That was a visitation dream. Faux show. Oh, Linguizt, and you have had some too? Good. Hey, MarlaMoonshine. That is the most adorable name ever. Welcome in. Linguizt just redeemed the singing bowl. I'm excited to hear Arctic Black Cherry Fox's news. Fox smiles a big old smile and says, I missed you. Oh. Oh, well, thanks. You're so sweet. You think you might have had one too, Hoagsterz? You're a tarot reader too. First time on Twitch ever. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you get to come hang out with us for the first time on Twitch ever. You won't be disappointed. You just entered Team Weird. Thank you, Arctic Black Cherry Fox. That was very sweet. Let's do the singing bowl. I hadn't done the singing bowl this evening. Thank you, Linguizt. I burned a lot of stuff tonight. I had fire going everywhere. I had a candle lit over here and a candle lit over here and an incense burning and sage and Palo Santo, and like there's just smoke everywhere. I think I'm ready for Aries season already. Oh, goodness. Picturing Marla Singer from Fight Club making moonshine. Oh, that's funny. I only had one visitation dream, and it was the night before after my dad passed away, but haven't had a visitation dream since. Well, they are kind of rare, BBQ, so don't be upset if you haven't had another one. But the one that you had sounds like it was pretty significant and important. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, my friend? All right. Burn it. Burn it down. Burn some shit, yes. Oh, yeah, the singing bowl.
It says,
oh, thank you for the
live
follow.
people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
Yay. Floops, there's like a giant hyper kitty randomly just soothing and then turns floopy over and sits still and becomes very attracted by the pin bed blankies on the floor. Floops. Floopity floops. Okay, let's get started on these. Oh yeah, 702. Thank you, Hoagsterz. And your first follow. You're right, Keisha. Hey, GreatWitchSciatica. Great Witch was also in Greatest Good stream earlier. All right, we're going to do a medium reading for Linguizt. We need some rocks. Some rocky rocks. You had a dream years ago regarding someone, and it turns out this dream is preparing me for someone who thought I was the devil, but they found out they were the devil. Wow, that sounds kind of crazy. Craziness. What's up, Great Witch Sciatica? Do exclamation point join MarlaMoonshine, exclamation point join, no space. Yay, Luce is home. Good. But we do things a little different around here. Not that you know, because this is your first Twitch stream. But the first 3 people that got in the queue get it in that order. And then after that, we do a lottery. If you rack up enough channel points, which is the little tarot card looking things at the bottom, there's also oracle cards you can redeem for channel points. So if you save up enough channel points, you can get an oracle card, and those get kind of shuffled in through the readings. You can also tip or pay 500 bits to skip the line, and then you go right up to the top. Most people's streams, you just join the queue and you go through, they just go through, which is the way I used to do it, but things had to change. So we do some lottery readings now. Okay, so Linguizt. This sunstone, ever since I bought it, has been like continuously wanting to be used all the time. And then the other one that I've got is the Mookite. I always say it wrong. I think it's Mookite. It's from Australia, actually. GildedImp. You probably know that. Mookite is from Australia, from down under. They were trying to make you the bad guy, but really they were the bad guy. Sadly, you went through some crazy stuff the past year and a few months. I'm sorry, Black Cherry Fox. Marla, I think you chose the gift oracle card. But we'll give you an oracle card. Or no, Shadow Max. Oh, I see. Shadow Max, your name is black and my screen is black, so I couldn't see you. Hi, Shadow Max. Shadow Max gifted you an oracle card, Marla. So we'll get to that shortly. Sometimes cards fly over the place. Yes. The sun. Mookite. Yes, there's the Discord if anybody wants to join the Discord. Oh, there you go, Shadow Max. Now I can see it. I don't know why it was black. Now it's just gray. Serenity of Wind and the real Mr. Weird. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. You'll figure it out, Marlamoonshine. It is a little bit confusing, but you'll get it. It doesn't take too long to figure it out. Back in black. Yep. Yep. You're doing some readings while you have you on the background. Oh, cool. Good. All right, let's do this medium reading for Linguizt. My eye has been like so itchy this evening. Yikes. Ugh. Okay. All right, Linguizt. So going out, I went to go get somebody, and at first it felt like things might be going in, you know, their usual weird direction. However, your sister said hello, like, you know, like she always does, like all excited, you know. She was like, hey, and I'm like, hello. And then she's just like standing there, like smiling at me. And I was like, do you want to come? You know, and she's like, yes. So then she like tumbles down in, you know, almost like a little kid would do. Like she just kind of like tumbled. That's the only way I can explain it. She tumbled in. She's doing her usual clapping. Yay, she's so excited and clapping. Aw. She said, you are all so beautiful. Aw, so sweet. She's a sweet girl. So, she's calling you out because we know that you got angry this week. And she says she does not like it when you get angry. But sometimes you just can't help it. You just get angry. Just the way, that's just what happens. She said you handled it well. She said yes, but you handled it well. And she wishes there wasn't reasons to get angry. Don't we all? So she was saying something about your dad. But then I kind of lost it because I got confused and I thought she was talking about your grandpa. So I'm going to step back a second and see what she wanted to say about that. She said, don't worry. I gave mom and dad hugs. So she wants you to know that she gave them hugs. So, you know, we can take a lot of stuff from that she's with them, you know, even though you can't be with them, she's with them. I think there's more to that though. Okay, sister. We are all beautiful, she said. She's so sweet. She doesn't like it when you get angry. Oh, goodness. But you handled it well. And then she gave your parents hugs. Okay. Scrolling back through the chat. Oh, thanks for giving MarlaMoonshine a shout out. So a lot of things have been typed here. Okay, how did you end up here, Mr. Weird? Sometimes I think we see devils because we're trying to spot our past devils and new people and attempt to avoid the past. I like that, GildedImp. Faux show. Buckle up, we're about to get weird. I thought it was going to get weird, Keisha, but it didn't. Where would I post a picture of what I just recently got in terms of tarot cards? You can post it in the Discord under Show Us Your Decks. You want to do readings on here too? Yeah, definitely check out and see what check out a lot of different people and see what they're doing, Marla. Everybody does it differently, and I know I've learned a lot of stuff from watching different streamers, so definitely take notes on all the different ways people do it and figure out how you want to do it. Hi Emily, hola. Show us your decks. Amber, thank you, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Shout out means to go follow you. Then people will go follow you. Yeah. Keep looking. Show us your decks, Arctic Black Cherry Fox. It's on there. It's under the text ones. Tacos. Got called out, but handled well. Oh boy, she knows why I needed a hug so bad today. Aw, Linguizt. Hugs. Hugs for Linguizt. Yeah, and if you're not following Linguizt, Linguizt is doing amazing readings over on her channel too. She's been streaming the hell out of some Twitch recently. Yes, Marla, Shadowmax gifted you an Oracle card, which we'll be doing that next. There's two different ways you can donate. There's a PayPal link on the About Me page of the Twitch. And then there's the bits, which is the little diamond-y shaped thing next to the emojis. Those are the two different ways you can do that. Everybody's joining. Thank you guys for helping explain the stuff too. I don't want to dive deep into what happened today, but I think that's what she's talking about, and about hugs. Okay, Linguizt. Well, much love to you. You know we love you. Somebody gave you, Marla, somebody gifted you an Oracle card. But the more you watch, the more channel points that you accumulate. And then you can use the channel points for stuff too. You'll accumulate channel points for everybody's different streams. Taking notes. I miss Sasha, Nebraska too, Maggie. Why did she stop doing everything? She even took all of her YouTube videos down. I was so sad. I liked her little pep talks she was doing. Oh, good, Art of Black Cherry Fox. I'll have to check out your cards that you got. Good, good, good. Linguizt is one of your favorite Twitch readers. Awesome. There goes Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz just tippity-tip-tipped. How dare the Nightbot tell me I have to wait for a shout-out? Jimothy. Oh, and there goes Linguizt. Wow. Got tippity tips going everywhere here. You just logged in 5 minutes ago. Me too, Maggie. I miss the Sunday mornings too. And where is Salty? I've been wondering the same thing. What happened to Salty? Okay, so MarlaMoonshine, you were gifted an Oracle card. So these are the decks that you can pick from. I have the Messages from the Heart of the Divine out. And hold on. Did I put the box? I put the wrong box back. Daggone it. Hold on a second. Ah! The Starseed Oracle deck. So, Marla, would you like one from the Messages from the Heart of the Divine or from the Starseed? Those are your two choices for Oracle cards this evening. Can I use one redeem for 2 of the people in this chat? I think you'd have to redeem 2 things if you wanted to give to 2 people. Have my hearts. Aww. You're gonna skip the line when it gets closer to 8:30. What is the line? The queue. The Q is the line. The line is the Q. Just glad Rose pops in and tells us how she's doing. Me too. Messages from the heart. Okay, good. Let's do it. Can I pick someone other than... Can I pick someone for another donation? Yes. You can, Hoagsterz. Yeah, it was Shadow Max who gifted you an oracle card, Marla. Oh, I see what you're saying. So Linguizt paid for you to get a reading, Hoagsterz, but Hoagsterz, you want to gift it to somebody else. Is that what you mean? You can do that. I'm sure Linguizt doesn't mind. Okay. What does Marla need to hear this evening? Just so you know, all of the cards in this deck have nudity on them. Frosty calls it the Vagina Oracle. Here it is. Oh, it's all blanged out from the light over there. Calling on courage. It's got the lion, so it's kind of like the strength card, you know, in the original tarot. Lady with a lion. Let's read about it. Calling on courage. So often we hide from our fears instead of going toward them, but this only gives more power to that which we fear. The suppression of fear creates control, anger, and division within and without. Little do we know that on the other side of the gate of fear are our greatest potentials, highest callings, and opportunities for more love and prosperity. This card is a message that there are fears that you are ready to face in your life, for your soul is ready to grow beyond what it has known into greater freedom and expanse. Whether your fear is the fear of the unknown, fear of change, fear of being seen, fear of abandonment, rejection, or all of the above, you are a brave soul destined to heal through your fears. Accept that your fears exist to show you where your soul needs to grow. They are great big guideposts on your path, calling you toward them. Now is not the time to hide from fear. The more resistance you have toward your fears, the more you are letting fear seduce you into doubt and insecurity. Break through any resistance and transmute fear into courage. Courage lives in your heart, brave one. It is born from the mighty love. Stay in your heart as you face what scares you. Hold compassion for yourself, embrace and celebrate every small or big fear you face with your lion heart. You are courageous and can do anything. I love it. So we can't walk away from our fears. We got to face them. We got to work through them. And they're going to make us even more magical than we already are. So Marla, I hope that you appreciate that card and it resonates for you somehow. And thank you, Shadow Max, for gifting that to Marla. And welcome to Twitch, Marla. Welcome to Crazy Town. I enjoy your stay at the crazy town of the Twitch Tarot channels. You will not be disappointed, I'll tell you that much. This is a great place to be. We love our Twitch communities. I mean, why else would we be sitting here on a Friday night if it wasn't badass? Oh, goodness. You wanted to redeem the Positivity on Purpose affirmation card for Keisha and VoidCat, but you only have room for one. Oh, well, then I guess you'll just have to pick one. Arctic Black Cherry Fox, because, yeah, I think you can gift it. You can gift it to someone. I think you can gift it more than once, right? I don't think I set a limit on how many times you can gift. Give her some tacos. We're always talking about tacos. Ooh, burgers. Burger time. We had pizza today. Pizza. Community. Oh, thank you for making the community amazing and safe. Oh, yes, Keisha. Burgers. Krabby Patties. Transmute the crap out of it. That's right. Yeah. You're welcome, Marla. You're on TikTok, but that's getting banned. What's getting banned? TikTok is getting banned? Tarot's getting banned? What's happening over there? This place is weird, Amber said.
What in the world? This place is weird.
This place is weird. Let's fight over it. All aboard the Team Weird train. Choo choo. Hey, Casey Neal, how are you? How you doing? Okay, we got a lot of stuff going on here. And I feel like I'm getting confused already. TikTok stuff is getting crazy. TikTok actually banned for government agents. I think the schools need to ban a TikTok too, because them kids at school do some crazy stuff because of the TikTok. I'll tell you that. Okay, TikTok is getting banned from government and company funds. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't keep up with the news. Okay, so we check off the oracle card there. So Hoagsterz, you paid 500 bits. Who did you want to give your reading that you paid for to, or was it for yourself? What was your 500 bits for that you paid? The psychic sleuth lady that accused the Idaho teacher for Idaho murders. Ooh, what? It's for you. Oh, good, Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Oh, you didn't know Linguizt was going to do it. Yeah, you guys kind of did it back to back there. Did it back to back. You want your first medium reading? Oh, Hoagsterz. You got brave, my friend. Real brave. Okay. I got 2 stones for you already. So this one is cinnabarite, which is good for prosperity and abundance and stuff. And then this one is the fire quartz. This one. So it has that little flame-kissed bit in there. Look at that. These are kind of similar because they both have little bits of red in them. So they're like chill, but then they got a little spark of fire. Doesn't that sound like you? Doesn't that sound like Hoagsterz? Pretty chill, but they got a little spark of fire. I think so. All right, we're going to do a medium reading. I think I need to put my hair up first. I'm like getting hot. This light, this ring light over here. Whew. Yeah, spicy. Two Sagittarius minds work at the same time. Oh, yeah. Oh, Keisha, thank you. There's so much going on. I can't talk about everything. So Keisha just shared the information for the next class that I'm doing, which is coming up next Saturday. So not tomorrow, but next Saturday, March 18th. We're doing a past life meditation circle. So you can come hang out and I'll guide you through a meditation where you can go visit a past life or two. And we can share it with each other and talk about it. And it'll be a grand old time. So if you're interested in that, subs do get a discount. Like a $5 off discount, I think. You just gotta let me know before you purchase your ticket so you can get the coupon code. And then there's another thing going on. There you go, Keisha just put that link up. The next small group medium reading, which is only can be, there's the limit is 8 people on that, is April 15th. So if you never get a reading on here, You buy a ticket to the small group medium reading for real cheap, cheaper than you can pay for a personal reading. And you can also get a discount on that if you're a sub here. Same deal. You got to email me so you can get the coupon code. Message me somewhere. And everybody gets a reading, usually in the small group meeting reading. Some people end up getting more than one. So keep those in mind. That one's on April 15th. Oh, okay. Just looking back through the chat, see if there's anything important I missed. So the next one's going to be for Great Witch Sciatica. Okay, good. Hoagsterz is gifting the one from Linguizt to Great Witch Sciatica. Don't let me forget. Crystal said, I just bought a fire agate. Is it the same as fire quartz? I think they're two different things. An agate and a quartz are two different kinds of stones. Each time you do a class, my siblings somehow always manage to schedule that weekend to come visit. I noticed that, Boba Q. But at least your siblings come visit you, you know? You know. Oh, I'm not too worried about my hair, Keisha. I was just trying to make sure it was up, not lumpy. Code weird. That's not the right discount code, Hoagsterz. Yeah, I did channel Raw during one of the last small group medium reading. That was crazy. You'll absolutely get a reading in the small group, most likely. Oh, and then Keisha's sharing information about the witching hours on Thursday, March 16th. That's what's coming up. We're going to have Ragnar Eriksson talking about his NDE. Yeah. You getting to work at 7 and it's raining like crazy. Oh, stay safe. Bye, Arctic Black Cherry Fox. Bye-bye. Be safe. Oh, yeah. I don't... is there a raw channeling on the YouTube already? I know that CMC shared the raw channeling I did in the small group in the Discord server. Hello, Desiccator. Yeah, CMC spreading the word. Yeah, come hang out with us. Past life meditation sounds great. Come on and join us, Casey Neal, if you have the time. Grilling some spicy stuff. Agate does have some quartz in it. Good to know, Luce. All right, we're going to do a medium reading for Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz' very first medium reading. Yay. I'm so excited. Okay. You take a deep breath, Hoagsterz. Your stomach feels all knotted up. You're making me all knotted up. Okay. Very strange sensation going out this time. I felt like I was going at an angle this way, and like I was like having to tilt my head because like going up and out this way, like where the hell am I going now? Like I don't go that direction. It was interesting too because when I got to my crown and I'm getting ready to like exit to go get somebody, there was this grinning, goofy face that was like, seemed mischievous. And I don't know if that was you that I was seeing, or maybe somebody for you, or somebody that belongs to you. But I do feel like I brought in a male. But it was weird that I had to go to the side. I don't really know what that means. Maybe he was just hanging out on that side of me. I don't know. Usually they're all just kind of here, you know? Okay. So he feels like a grandfather. For some reason, my right arm is like really tingly. I don't really know what that means yet. Just got to throw out all the information I get as I get it. Which is interesting because I had to go to the right to get him, and my right arm is tingly. Oh, okay. He said, it's because I'm sitting beside you. Duh. Okay, sir, thank you. He's laughing at me. He's very different. Like, this is not typical at all of what usually happens for me. He really is sitting beside me. Like, I can see him. He's sitting beside me, like, sitting in the same direction as I am. And our arms are, like, blended together. This is so weird. Okay. I'm trying to focus on information now instead of being weirded out that this is not happening like it normally does. He said, "You're doing fine, kid." Thank you, sir. So, based on what is happening, he feels very unusual. I don't think that this man would have kind of fit into any box that anybody tried to make for him. He's like, no. So he's definitely like outside of the box kind of person, so much so that like he's not anywhere near a box. He definitely has a good sense of humor. I feel like he's has like a very creative mind. So all of this, Hoagsterz, is very specific so far. So before I spend too much more time trying to get more information, do you know who this is yet? Do you have a grandfather that's passed? It was not very typical. Scrolling through the chat here. First time caller, long distance line. First time caller, long time listener. Oh yeah, first time caller, long time listener. Are we on art? Was this Art Bell? Oh yeah. Descalator, yeah. Well, we're happy to have you. We all scoot around the same channels, we do. You're at work so you can't hear anything. Sneaky. Force is strong with this one. May or may not have a crystal addiction. Yeah. Someone wants to connect, but I can't do a reading while I'm on the phone. I do have a grandfather that's past my mom's side, but I don't know him very well. Last time he saw me, I was like 5. Okay, Hoagsterz, does your mom ever talk about him? Did your mom like ever tell you any stories about her dad? I feel like you kind of look like him. Like you kind of have a similarity in appearance. Did she ever talk about him having like being funny or goofy or silly, telling jokes? He does paint a lot of trees. I do know he does paint a lot of trees, especially. He's not Bob Ross, is he? First got on in Riz's stream. Oh, learning some things about past lives. That's cool. Happy little trees. If your grandpa's Bob Ross, I would die. He is very calm and has good jokes. Okay. All right, Hoagsterz. So, he's not Bob Ross. Let me write down what we've got so far. And then I'll go back and see if I can get a few more tidbits of information, and then see if we can kind of connect the dots a little bit more for maybe some things that you do know about him, and then we'll get a message, because I feel like this is him. Okay. My arm is still really tingly. This is so strange. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go back and ask him how he passed and what his name is. And we'll see if either one of those things are helpful. He said, "Why do you want to know how I passed?" Because it might be helpful, sir. It might be something that he knows. I don't know if he was a smoker, but I definitely feel like there's some with lungs and heart. There's like some lung and heart issues. And I'm going to ask for a name or initial, Hoagsterz. I know this is your first medium reading, but this isn't your first rodeo. So you've probably heard me say many times that my strong suit is not names. So if it completely is wrong, just throw it out. But it could be somebody related to him, not necessarily him, and it even could be in the living. A T name. I kind of heard like Tom or Thomas or something like that. Okay, so we got heart and lungs. And a T. All right. He also did have a pacemaker when he was alive. Oh, that would be heart. That would be heart. He is a heavy smoker and he had lung issues. Bam! His name was Herbert. Okay. There's a T at the end. But I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad, Hoagsterz. Heart and lungs. I didn't get Herbert. All right, my dear. This is definitely him. So, it could be middle name. You're right, GreatWitchSciatica. 2 out of 3 passing in my book. Oh, thanks, Hoagsterz. All right, let's go ahead and see what he wants to tell you. He said he would have never guessed Herbert. You're right. You are right. Said, I'm sorry I didn't get to spend time with you. At least time that you remember. But that doesn't mean that I haven't been there. It's always there. Not to freak you out. He's always been there. I don't know if you played any kind of sport as a small child. He said he's been there for the ball games. I feel like that might be like baseball or t-ball or something like that, but it could be, you know, soccer, anything with a ball, which is most sports. He's been there for the ball games. He does feel like that he missed out on a lot. And he said it's because he didn't take care of himself. He's pointing his finger at like everybody. So apparently spirits in this channel, Team Weird realm, usually start talking to everybody. He's pointing at everybody. He's like, take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, especially when you're young. Like, you think when you're young, you're not going to have to deal with stuff when you're old. But it's like the stuff we do when we're young is the stuff that causes the shit to be bad when we're old. He said, I love you, kid. All right. I like him. Herbert. Okay. Not Bob Ross. And nobody named Tom. But Herbert. He regrets not having more time with you. He's talking about ball games. He has been with you all this time. And take care of ourselves. He said that for everybody. Take care of ourselves. I feel that one. I'm feeling that one, Grandpa Herbert. Thank you for that. And he loves you. Okay. Scrolly back. All right. Don't know the middle name. That's okay. There is a T in Herbert. We're on one of two that paid to skip the line. We have 2 readings before we spin the wheel for lottery readings. Thank you, Keisha. Hey, Gava Patel. How are you? Lotteries are fun. Baseball and basketball. There you go. That's why he would have said ball games and not one or the other. Some sports balls. Yep. Hi, Priestess of Wonderland. How are you, my friend? Oh, it is so beautiful, Amber. For Hoagsterz. We love Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz got his first medium reading. Priestess of Wonderland. Young and stupid we are. Baby Yoda wisdom is coming out. Oh, goodness. Yes, you just missed it, Allison. Just missed it. You miss everything. Yes, I do also appreciate the reminder to take care of myself. GildedImp. I think I needed to hear that one too. Good, Hoagsterz. I hope that was good for your first medium rating, and that something in there resonated for you, and that you felt some love from Grandpa Herbert. I know I did, because he was sitting really close to me. Oh, goodness. Tinfoil. You put your tinfoil hat on, Great Witch Sciatica. Oh, goodness. Yeah, hundreds of rocks. I don't know how many rocks I have. I don't think I have hundreds yet. Oh, the real Mr. Weird has paid to skip. That is how you skip. That's how you skip the real Mr. Weird. Good, Hoagsterz. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so we had, let's see. Wasn't there... Okay. Oh, Arctic Black Cherry Fox. Oh, GildedImp just paid to skip the line too. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, and Keisha gave me a hydrate. Thank you, Keisha. So, Arctic Black Cherry Fox had paid to do a positivity on purpose affirmation card. But they had to go, right? They said they were going to lurk. Black Cherry Fox, are you here? Can you hear me? Are you here? Everyone's skipping back in the same line. Oh, there's two Allisons. Oh. Yes. But then, yeah, Maggie finally got in the top 3 and everybody's skipping the line. So, I think Black Cherry Fox has disappeared. They might be lurking, but I don't know if they can hear us. Keisha, are you able to refund their channel points back to them? Because I still don't know how to do that. We can just give them their channel points back. It was already processing when the last person skipped. Oh, yeah. I think it's all good. It all came through. If you're patient, you'll win the lottery by default. So, yeah, you can make it. You can make it till the end, Casey Neal. Because then we start going through the lottery, and half the people didn't make it that long. So then they start getting booted out. Okay, so the next reading got complicated after that because Linguizt paid for Hoagsterz to skip the line, but Hoagsterz had already paid to skip the line. So Hoagsterz gifted his skip the line to GreatWitchSciatica. So that's what we're going to do. GreatWitchSciatica is getting a reading. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Yeah. It's your turn, my friend. Medium reading. Have you ever had a medium reading before? I don't know if I've ever given you one before. Hoagsterz did some dark magic to get your $5. You guys are both named Allison with the same spelling. That's crazy. You gonna make a tinfoil hat. Yep, GildedImp has won the lottery. The lottery reading. Yes, spirit finds a way, Keisha. You were right. You have not, so you're excited. This is 2 first medium readings in a row. Wow. Cast the runes. So, GreatWitchSciatica, you just saw how I did it for Hoagsterz. I go ask for a spirit for you. I try to get as much information from them as possible, and then once we know who it is, we give a message. So let's get some rocks for you. For you. Oh. Supposed to have 3. Oh, they're making it complicated here. Okay. This is the chrysoprase. This one is Unikite. And then this is leopard jasper. So you got a lot of greens and browns, a lot of earthy colors. Those are lovely together. Nice rocks. You got some nice rocks. And somebody's first follow. And we followed them for tarot readings. Yes, yes, yes. Their first time, not just their first follow, their first time in Twitch. It's crazy. It's crazy. Learn to recognize trickery. If I found someone that had the same name and spelled me, we'd immediately befriend them, yeah. Unakite is interesting stone and slightly radioactive. Oh, don't tell me that, GildedImp. You do feel grounded and super excited. Good. Okay, let's do this medium reading here. Oh, Herbert, you're still here. Bye, Herbert. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in for Hoagsterz. We'll see you later, Herbert. Okay.
It says, live people
Oh,
ignore
one
the
invisible hand. Thank you
strange
for
and
the
unusual.
follow.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Great Witch Sciatica. I think you got a grandma. It's like super excited. Okay, come on. She's like literally jumping up and down. She definitely feels like a grandmother. She's so excited. You're so excited. She's so excited. Everybody's excited. This is exciting. I keep feeling a tickling on me, and I know it has something to do with this reading. It was like here, and now it's on my neck, and like it's being caused by my own self, but it has something to do with this reading. I don't know what it is. Yeah, because there it goes again, and that time it wasn't me. Holy moly, Grandma, what are you doing? There's something that has to do with the neck. This feels like a relaxing kind of thing. Like she would, like this might be something that she would have done to you as a small child or as a baby to like try to help you calm down and relax and like maybe even go to sleep. Like I feel like I'm just like I have to rub gently on like the side of my neck. Yeah, it's like a comforting thing. It's a grandma trick. Got grandma tricks. Which if you were really little when she did that, you might not even know. That might not even be something that you would even remember. Okay. Yeah, she said when you were a baby. I feel a female connection with her. So I don't know if this is your mother's mother. That's unusual because I don't usually get told stuff like that. But that was very significant. It feels like there's a lot of females connected to this woman. So that could be like she's your mother's mother, but then like maybe she had a lot of daughters too, or a lot of granddaughters, or a lot of sisters, or I don't know, something. There's a lot of females. A lot. So this woman is very sweet, very loving, very kind, very excitable, very caring. She's definitely like the kind of person you want to be be your grandma. She's a good grandma. Okay, so once again, that was a lot of pretty specific information. So, Great Witch, I'm going to go ahead and ask you if you know who this is before I go ahead and get any more information. I'm going to scroll back through the chat a little bit. Welcome in, One Invisible Hand, and thank you again for the follow. It's not enough to do any harm. Okay, good. Radioactive rocks. Herbert is a legend. Herbert is a VIP. I have a feeling that's not the last time we're going to see Herbert, for sure. But it seems like someone is affecting my thought flow. Herbert found a new home. You love the character Wednesday Addams. That was actually Lydia from Beetlejuice. She's similar to Wednesday Addams, though. I knew it was going to be Grandma. Oh, imagine waking up and feeling like, "Hi, beautiful." I mean, that wouldn't be the first time something like that happened, Linguizt. No frickin' way, Priestess of Wonderland. Your dad's middle name was Herbert? Good Lord. Abuelita. This is your abuelita. For sure, for sure. It was gone a long time ago. Oh. The Sketty. I think it says Twitch handle starts with H. Something I do when I have anxiety. Wild. Oh, that's something you do. Oh, you rub your neck like that? I wonder if she did that when you were a baby, though, and that's like why you do it now. Holy moly. I don't know if anyone's Twitch name starts with a H. Mysteries. Scooby-Doo. I've been told we are a line of matriarchs, and she did have a few daughters, but my abuelita was not a good grandmother. I didn't like her much. Do you have another grandmother on the other side? Or is that the only one? You're wondering if it's her sister, Julia. Okay. Sounds like a witch bloodline in a good way. Julia was super sweet. So many synchronicities. Okay. So Great Witch, was her sister more like a grandmother than your grandmother? Your other grandmother passed before you were born. Okay. Did the great aunt act more like a grandmother? Okay. Great Witch, did she have her own grandchildren? Or were you, I feel like you also have siblings. Were you and your siblings like her grandchildren? She didn't. Okay. Yeah. That fits. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, she did have one. She had a son, but he didn't have any kids. If I'm understanding that correctly. She had a son, but no grandchildren. Got you. Okay. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. So it's like you guys were her grandchildren because she didn't have her own grandchildren. And she would have been a badass grandmother. And that's why she appreciated you guys more than her sister did. Because she didn't have her own. Yes. Okay, let me write down what happened so far. I think the rubbing the neck thing is really interesting. Especially since you said you do that to calm yourself down now. But I think she did that to you when you were a baby. And that is fascinating. Okay. Okay, so this is a great aunt. All right. Seriously, one of the sweetest ladies I ever met. Yes, yes, yes. Never raised her voice. My mother definitely had told me that as a fact from her childhood. Yes, this is her for sure. Faux show. All right, let's do the message. She's so excited that we figured it out. Because that's who it is. Not the actual grandmother. The woman that was more like a grandmother. She feels so... I don't even know what the right emotions are. She feels overjoyed, proud, like somehow mixed in with that relief. Just unimaginable joy that you felt the same way about her. This is gonna make me cry. That she felt about you. Like she loved you like a grandchild. And clearly you loved her like a grandmother. And that means so much to her. Like, I don't even think you realize how much that means to this woman. Wow. It's a good thing my child didn't put any eyeliner on me tonight. Oh, good Lord. Okay. She said, thank you for allowing her to be a part of your life. Thank you for accepting her into your heart. You guys are like a puzzle pieces that fit together. Like that's what she's showing me. That you are two pieces that fit together. And like not just this go around, but like multiple times. Like you guys have been together multiple times. And you'll be together again. Absolutely. Because you guys are connected. But all of the stuff that all the stuff she's just talking about was specifically referring to this time period, this incarnation, this set of people that you chose to be. She's really grateful that you were part of her life and that she was a part of your life. Oh, I can't even see. Oh, good Lord. Too many. My eyes are leaking. Holy moly. She's just so grateful for you and your two puzzle pieces. I'm just gonna put a lot of hearts because I don't even know what to write. Man, Hoagsterz, thank you for gifting that rating to GreatWitchSciatica. Wow, that was some powerful stuff. Holy moly. I'm gonna blame it on that radioactive unikite. She passed when I was in my 20s, and I loved visiting her when I would go to Ecuador. Oh, sounds magical. My eyes are leaking. You hadn't visited the country since I was a teenager, though. Thank you, Casey Neal. Yes, and thank you, Hoagsterz. You say your eyes are leaking all the time. Holy crap. Oh, man. Wow. That was amazing. Okay. Great Witch, I hope that you enjoyed that. I know I enjoyed being the channel for all of that love, because that was a lot of love flowing down through there all the way to you. And Hoagsterz was the conduit of which we could share all this wonderful love. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, you're welcome. All right, the real Mr. Weird had skipped the line. Oh, Linguizt. Linguizt, you are not with it this evening, girl. Mr. Weird had already paid to skip the line. Oh, good Lord. I don't know who you want to give it to. Because now it's the real Mr. Weird's turn. Because the real Mr. Weird skipped the line. Spin again. Mr. Weird, it's your turn. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? My goodness. I forgot he skipped the line already. Yes, you can choose somebody else. Let's see. Mr. Weird, GildedImp, and now Linguizt paid for somebody else to skip the line. Whoever Linguizt wants to pay for that skippage. Yeah. I'm very excited about this, and my energy is everywhere. I love the work you do, but this is my first reading from you, and this is also my very first medium reading. 3 first medium readings in a row. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. So once again, the real Mr. Weird, you just saw 2 first medium readings in a row. Just to kind of say it again, reiterate, I go ask for a spirit for you. I try to get as much information as possible. Once we figure out who it is, then we get a message. Holy moly, you guys. There goes another one to Amber. Wow. You guys are skipping all over the place. Okay. Thank you, Hoagsterz, for skipping for Amber. Linguizt, you're going to give it to CMC. Okay. Is that who you're going to give it to? Breathe. Real in some of that energy. You zoned out. 3 in a row. This is awesome. It is a weird night, Maggie. It's a weird night.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Three is your favorite number. Oh yeah, Great Witch. That's awesome. Money flying everywhere. Money and bits. Money and bits. She's supposed to get a medium reading already. It's raining dollars and bits. The line is crazy long, but hopefully we'll get to the lottery readings at some point here. Holy moly! For Luce, it's alien time. Linguizt, quit throwing your crazy ice cream money around. Oh my god. 3. I was gonna start singing a song, but that's the wrong song. You were in the top 3, Maggie. I know, I'm so sorry. It's craziness around here. It's craziness. Okay, your ice cream honey. Grab your shades and a blanket. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, so we're getting ready to do a medium reading for the real Mr. Weird. So we need some rocks. This is jade. Beautiful jade. And the other one you need is the ruby and kyanite, which I really like this one. It's beautiful. It's like a dark blue, and then it has like the flecks of ruby in there, so it looks kind of purpley. Those are very pretty together. Is it possible to do a reading for her after Mr. Weird? I mean, that's up to the people that paid to skip the line. GildedImp paid to skip the line. But then everybody else gifted ones. So maybe we could do one. If someone wants to skip Maggie, I'm happy for her to go before. Okay, let's do that then. Maggie, can you hang on a little bit longer? And we'll do you next. So we're going to do the real Mr. Weird, and then we'll do Maggie, then it'll be GildedImp, and then it's supposed to be CMC, then Amber, then Luce. And then I think the people that were in the top 3, is Maggie and Amber. So that will work. And then after that, if nobody else pays to skip the line, we'll actually be starting the lottery readings. Okay, sound like a plan, man? I probably need to write that shit down. Because it got real confusing. Okay. Maggie, we're going to do you next. Maggie, we're doing you next. Accept the skip. Okay, we're going to do this medium reading for the real Mr. Weird. Here we go. Hold on one second. I just realized my kid isn't home yet. Let me make sure he hasn't texted me or anything. No, he's probably just got a late night. Okay. All right, switching up some energy here. So this is a male, feels like a grandfather, way more subdued than the last person who came through. Great Aunt Julia was so excited. This guy's pretty laid back. I don't know if this man showed excitement very often. Not that he wasn't ever excited. Not that he wasn't ever like thrilled about something or happy about something, but I just feel like he didn't really show emotions very much. Kind of stoic. also kind of quiet. Like, I feel like he would talk when he needed to talk, when somebody was talking to him, or if he had something important to say. But otherwise, he was pretty quiet. Kind of just, I don't know. I wanted to say observed, but I don't even know if he was doing that. Kind of like just doing his own thing. Like, whatever, you know, whatever everybody else is doing, whatever. Just here doing my own thing. Yeah. Okay. I feel like he knew how to fix stuff. He was a fixer. Fix it. Something's broke, he knew how to fix it. Definitely feels like he worked with his hands also, like as a profession. But I definitely feel like he was always fixing stuff around the house. And if he and if there wasn't something broken, he was still gonna go try to fix it, because I think he just really liked being by himself. Like, he's a tinkerer. Like, he's tinkering and puttering around doing stuff because he just really enjoys being by himself. And in order to be by himself, sometimes he felt like he needed to just I'm gonna go fix something. I love that. I need to come up with that excuse sometimes. I'm gonna go fix something. Mine is, I'm gonna go do the laundry, and then I start laundry, and then I come over here to my desk and I start like working on stuff. So I'm feeling this guy. I'm feeling him. That's the way I feel too. Like, just leave me alone, people. All right, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how I passed. Oh, for Keisha. Holy moly, Linguizt. Will you chill out? Chill out with your ice cream money. So I felt just like a total stop for him. So I don't really know what that means, but it was just like everything stops. So I don't know if it was like a sudden passing, like maybe he had like a massive heart attack, or he just died in his sleep. Like, I'm not really sure what that is, but it was just gone. All right, I'm gonna try for a name or initial, but you saw what happened when I tried to do it for Hoagsterz. It wasn't correct. So if it's wrong, don't get hung up on it. And it could be somebody related to the person, and it could even be somebody related to the person that is still alive. I got a C, but there was another letter that came with it, and I lost it. I feel like there's 3 letters. How complicated is this? There's a C, an H, and a W. I don't know. A C and an H makes me think that it's like a CH name, like Charles or something like that. But I don't know. I'm, you know, I try to get better with names, but they're not always good for me. Okay, so I'm going to write down what we got so far. So, male grandfather kept to himself, a tinkerer, a Mr. Fix-It, quiet, stoic, quick passing, and CH W. Okay. Going back through the chat. All right. Here he comes. He's home now. Yay. Maggie's arguing about whether she's gonna get a reading or not. Looks like she finally caved. She's gonna get a reading next. No hush puppies tonight, Norsk. It doesn't look like it. At least not yet, anyway. Yeah, not yet. You need a third Allison for synchronicity. The triangle of Allisons. You needed some guidance. I love it when you come here, and you beautiful people. We love it when you're here too, Maggie. Tonight's stream is needed. Aw, we love you, Linguizt. Energy of these streams is always exactly what I need to. Oh, Casey Neal. Positivity feeds positivity. Fix it. Groupie for 2 years. Accept my ice cream money with love. Linguizt doesn't know what chilling out means. I agree. I agree with you there, Hoagsterz. Oh, goodness. Don't fight me. Yeah, don't sue me if the name is wrong. Going to thank you for respectfully letting me give up on everything. But no. Might be your dad. Okay, he was raised by your grandfather. That's interesting. Not in this time, lifetime lady. Good question. Change the name. His name was Willie. He died in his sleep. He did keep to himself, and he fixed a lot of things when he wasn't working, and he stayed busy and kept his mind busy when he could. So you feel like this is your dad and not your grandfather. So the real Mr. Weird, he might have felt like a grandfather because he felt like he was grandfather age when he passed. Would that be accurate for your father? Was he like a grandfather age when he passed? Oh, I see what you're saying. Your biological grandfather, but he was like your father because he raised you. I got it. Oh yeah, I just got chills. Okay. Yes. Willie is a W. Willie's a W. Yes. I only said 3 letters, and one of them was right. Willie. Oh, he totally seems like a Willie. Yes. Okay. I love it. This man is definitely a Willie. All right. Okay, the real Mr. Weird. Let's get a message. Okay. Oh my God, Linguizt. For crying out loud, child, will you stop spending all your money? That ice cream money must be real good. It's real good ice cream money. So I think in typical fashion, he's having a hard time coming up with some words. But he did come here. He's here, and he came here for a reason. So there has to be a message that he wants to impart. So let me give him a little more time and see if I can blend a little better with him and see if he can get it through to us. Yeah, he said, I'm sorry, I'm not much for words, is what he said. It's okay. He's showing, okay, so we might have to play some charades with Willie to get the message through here, but he's showing me handing off something to you. Like he's passing something on to you. He's passing something on to you that's like a skill or the torch. Like he's passing on the torch of something specific to you. Of being like the man of the family, the man of the house. But I feel like there's more to it than that. Okay, so he's holding a heart, like a heart symbolizing love, not like a physical heart, like a drawn heart. He's holding it in his hands and he's handing it to you. So he's also giving you love. So he's passing something on to you, like it's your turn now, and he's also giving you love. He said, I got it. Okay. So now he's actually saying something, or at least I'm feeling it through him. What I'm feeling is that there was some point in your life where you didn't feel like you were going to make it, or you didn't feel like you were going to be successful, or you felt like you had made some bad choices. I feel like this was not in the recent past. Like this is like quite a while ago. He said we all make mistakes. Now he's actually speaking. We all make mistakes. Let your regret and your guilt go. Because where you are now, like you turned out fine. Like everything turned out okay. Everything turned out fine. Where you are now is a much better place. So it's time to let that stuff go. Like there's no reason to hold on to past mistakes that you did in a time when you didn't know any better. Wow. For a grandpa who didn't know how to say anything, he sure did get some stuff out now, Willie. Okay, so he's passing... I'm just going to say he's passing the torch on to you, because that's like the only way I can explain it. And giving you love. And telling you to let go of past mistakes. And look at where you are now. I hope that makes some sense. I hope that this is resonating for you. All right, I'm scrolling back. This stuff is expensive. I ain't buying that myself. The premium ice cream. You can't stop. Can't stop the ice cream. Buy everybody a reading. She pretty much is. Contemplating getting back into the ice cream biz. Parmesan cheese ice cream. Ew. Run, it's hell. Oh, did you make ice cream too, Priestess Wonderland? At least it's not like when Selena did a live on TikTok and people were sending money. I'm a teacher. Yeah. Selena's salary to stop people gifting. Anger, maybe, is the thing that you're regretting. Or he's passing on the anger. I hope he's not passing on the anger. Okay, heading to watch a movie. Okay, all right, barbecue. You're probably gone already, but have a fun time. Watch your movie. Amazing how people can be rude at an ice cream shop. Oh, yeah. Linguizt works in an ice cream factory, though. Like, she's really making the ice cream. Yeah. Or isn't it a factory? Like, you're really making it? Or is it in a shop? I always imagined it was in, like, a factory. The person who spoke less knows a lot of things. Very true, Hoagsterz. Priestess was just scooping. Should come visit. Run away real fast like Forrest Gump. It does in a kind of way, I guess. Okay. Passing it on, but it's over now. Okay. So you felt like the anger was what was being passed on? So maybe that is what he was talking about. Like, he was passing on this bad thing. And that's what he was referring to. Is that what you think is going on here? Don't really hold on to anything from the past, but I have made mistakes that they have put me in my current situation. Oh. Well, then some of this isn't really making sense then. TeamWyrd here to share unconditional love. Oh, you're still lurking. Okay, barbecue. Huh. Well, maybe this information that was coming through was... he was saying the right things, but I was understanding it wrong. You know? Your situation isn't bad necessarily, and maybe I should appreciate that more. Okay. Because I could just be misunderstanding the way that, like, what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Because he was passing on something to you, but then he was backing it up with love. Almost like he was replacing it with love. Like, take this love instead. Could be what it means instead. I think we might need a clarifier for this. Let's do one of these Akashic Tarot cards that I got from Priestess of Wonderland. You're considering walking away from it. Okay. All right, so we need a little clarification here. I thought we had figured out the message, but it's a little bit twisted. So what exactly does Mr. Weird need to hear this evening? Grandpa Willie, what's going on here? If you could help us out. Oh, this is interesting. You needed a clarifier yesterday, too. Yeah, sometimes stuff just doesn't come through very well. Throw anger away and replace it with love. Yeah. Sometimes anger can be harnessed for good. Motivation, passion, the strength to fight for one's rights. Very true, GildedImp. Okay, so this is the card that came out, and there's already something interesting here. So it's the Archangel Gabriel, but it's number 3, and you were the third person in a row, third person in a row to get their first medium reading. And we've been talking about 3, and people have been talking about triangles and how they're 3 and 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 3. So that's significant all by itself. So let's see what the message is from the card. Gabriel is the divine messenger, the archangel of communication. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Willie was not good at communicating. So, Mr. Weird, did that get passed on too? Like not feeling like you can't communicate well with other people? He comes with his trumpet and scroll as well as 2 gentle sparrows, signifying powerful yet peaceful expression. On his chest he wears the crest of Mercury, the god of communication. This loving angel carries the sacred words of truth into the world and brings them easily to you. Oh, not at all. Oh, he had a 3rd grade education. Holy crap, that's another 3. Wow, 3rd house is communication. Gemini's realm. Hold on, what did you say, Keisha? Oh, Gabriel for healing. Maybe that is Raphael. Okay, let's keep reading this. When this card appears upright, it indicates a profound connection to this wonderful presence. Your power of expression is on the rise now. You will have an easier time communicating with others, expressing your feelings, and even working on projects including communication such as publishing, counseling, teaching, mediumship, journalism, marketing, radio, or television. That's a lot of different things. Now is the time for any of these endeavors, but no matter what you do, remember the power of words. Call on Gabriel to inspire you and let yourself sing out. So I think it's very interesting that there was clearly a lack of communication with your grandfather. He didn't really know how to communicate with people. He didn't know how to express his feelings. He didn't know how to talk about stuff. And this card that's all about communication comes out. So there's definitely some major stuff that's connecting here. You know? I have developed very healthy communication skills and am educated, articulate. Awesome. Time to launch my streaming career. Perhaps it is a real Mr. Weird. Gifted communicator. Maybe it's just reinforcing that it's your strength. Okay. Okay. I think I might have figured out a little bit more information that might be helpful here. So when I was looking through my notes, you know, he was passing on something to you, and then he backed it up with love. And then he's talking about letting go of the past. But maybe it's not your past that he's asking you to let go of. Maybe it's his. Because all of this information about this Archangel Gabriel card is letting go is about communication, which is what he couldn't do. And you've already said that you can. You know how to, and you can. So perhaps he's acknowledging that you did. Like, you could have he could have passed on this inability to communicate properly. But instead, you replaced it with the opposite. I don't know. I feel like we're on to something, but I don't feel like we got I don't think we got the whole message here. And maybe that's part of the message. Maybe that's part of the message. Because the man couldn't communicate very well. He didn't know how to. So we're still missing something. And you know, it might be a case where something about all of this clicks later. Because sometimes that's what happens with medium readings. Sometimes we go around and around and around, and then like tomorrow you'll be like, I don't know, doing some random task, and then you'll be like, have a revelation. You'll be like, oh, that's what that was. I don't know. But anyway, I hope that you got something from this reading. He did, but after about 2 decades of works, I found emotional stability. Good. So it's fair. Excited for the download. I hope you do get one. All right. You're welcome, Mr. Weird. I'm sorry that your first medium reading was like kind of wonky, but I think he came through for a reason. And even though we didn't quite get all of the information out, the fact that he came through when he knew that he couldn't communicate very well is a huge deal, I think, too, you know? Anyway, okay. You're welcome. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the reading for Maggie. That's what we're going to do next, but I do need to take a quick break. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I've drank a whole cup of coffee. So when I come back, I'm going to do a reading for Maggie. So Maggie, you let me know whether you want a tarot reading or a medium reading. And I will be back as soon as possible. Okay, I've made it back. Yay. Maggie's turn. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Amber. Somebody gave me a hydrate. Hoagsterz, thank you for the hydrate. No breaks. I gotta slave away. I know you paid all them tips. I better. So Maggie wants a medium reading. Okay. Hope your guides or spirits won't follow her to the restroom. Yes, Maggie, GildedImp, Amber, Luce, Keisha, Michael. Yes. I believe that's right. Maggie, Amber. Or no, Maggie, GildedImp, Amber, Luce, Keisha, Michael. Yep. Thank you, Keisha, for keeping it straight. Yo, yeah, the Archangel Michael. The first time Michael ever came into the chat, we had an angel. Hey, Frosty. Yeah, don't be typing and driving at the same time. Oh, goodness. Tacos. Archangel Michael's been one of your faves. He's a great guardian, yep. Yeah, Luce is all, yeah, Luce 2.0. Driving and trying to watch it at the same time. Oh, yes. If you don't know about the Past Life Meditation Circle, it's coming up next weekend. Small group medium readings April 15th. Both have a discount. Message for the code. Thank you, Keisha. Witching Hours stuff coming up. Got one next weekend, or next Thursday. Next Thursday's Ragnar Erickson. Energy around you trying to understand. You actually see it in front of your eyes. Story time. Spirits did follow me to the bathroom. The end. Your wife just showed up with gifts of oracle cards, crystals, and the such. Ooh, how exciting. That is the list before the lottery starts, Sailor Girl. Okay. Tacos. All right, we're going to do a reading for Maggie. So far, I have the clear quartz, the one that looks like an ice cube, and the peach moonstone. Those are nice. Nice combo. Okay. All right. Reading for Maggie. Here we go. So I'm feeling like this weird kind of buzzy energy all around my jawline, like all like my chin and my jaw and up into my cheeks. It makes me feel kind of ticky. I'm sensing a female presence. So I'm seeing if I can pull her in. So even though this woman has some weird energy going on that feels kind of busy and high energy, when I actually like pull her in, she has this exuding sense of calmness to her. Like I just felt like I'm like melted with peace and calm. But at the same time, but wait, there's more. At the same time, I have all of this crazy tingly energy all over now. Like it's on my arms and everything. It's a strange combination. To feel peace and at ease, like I've melted and relaxed, and have this buzzy energy all about my physical body.
I'll join your friends.
Oh my god! Hey, you guys! GG! Welcome in! And welcome in, Raiders! Let's do a little positivity on purpose card for our GG here. because I know it's later than late over there across the pond in your boathouse, and you need to go to sleep probably soon. Thank you for the raid. If you're not following Greatest Good Tarot, you need to. You need to get on it. You are missing out on a lot of fun. Gigi, here's your Positivity on Purpose card. Are you here? Are you available? Or did you run away? Did you run away to tinkle? Did you fall asleep? Oh yeah, not Amber's Gigi. There's two Gigis now. Little child Gigi that belongs to Amber, and Gigi Greatest Good. Okay, I have a card for Greatest Good when Greatest Good is available. Okay, so let's write down what's happening here. There's a female energy that is completely exuding peace. Exuding. I don't know how to spell that. Exuding peace and calm, but with high frequency. There you go. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, Greatest Good? He did fall asleep. A 1 second sleep. Oh, yours is Genevieve. That's a beautiful name. Can you hear me now? I got a card for you, Gigi. Are you ready? Twitch takes forever for you to get in the raid. Yeah. There is a CMC reading in here somewhere. Clean out your ears. All right, Gigi, here's your card. Speak it true. Speak it true. You do speak it true. So this is a good card for you. Good little reminder to speak it true for Greatest Good. Thank you for the raid, my dear. Thank you, thank you. Always ready. Ooh, here comes the flirting. Speak it true, MFer. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see what's going on with this spirit for Maggie, because it is feeling very strange. So Maggie, what I was feeling and what I'm kind of sensing in my clear cognizance of like just knowing is this person was a living person that you knew in the living. However, their soul, their energy is something not exactly, not precisely just a normal run-of-the-mill human soul. Not saying that they're like from somewhere else or that they're angelic or like anything like that, but they're like they're on a higher level. They're on a higher frequency, but they were a living person that you knew. So to tap into that, who was this person for you? The relationship feels more like a friendship. But a very important one. Like deeper than just weird, like hanging out. Just being friends, you know. There's something that goes deeper than that. So in her living life, I feel like she had her share of issues, and she had her share of like ups and downs, and she had her share of like not knowing what to do, like every human does. But there was something about her that was also very guiding, and she knew what to say at the right time. She knew the right things to say at the right time to help other people. So before I go any further, Maggie, do you know who this is? No, she's not. As far as I can tell, I don't think that she's living now. I don't think so. Put him in his place and move to the back of the list. Oh, goodness. Yay, Frosty made it home. Heinz 57. You don't know? You don't know who this person is. Could it be from another life? Could be. Or like a soul I knew in another life that reincarnated. Possible. Hello, Anwar. I'm gonna mess your name up. Honor 81. Hello. Greatest Good watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's watch streak. You can do ! Join and join the queue, but we have a bunch of people that paid to skip the line. So the queue will end up being a lottery reading at some point. So if you're in it and you're hanging out and you stick around, you have a chance to win the lottery. Maggie, I don't know. I was hoping you knew. Okay, let me write down what we have gotten so far. So she lived a human life, but she's a higher level. OMG, Linguizt. Well, Honor, you're going to have to stick around now, because Linguizt just paid for you to skip the line. And here comes CosmicUnwind. Oh my god! Hey, you guys. Welcome in from the temple. The Cosmic Temple. CosmicUnwind, oh my god. Hello, Catajelly. I didn't know there was a streak thing either, Greatest Good. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, CosmicUnwind, for the raid. We just had a raid from Greatest Good, too. Double raids. Holy moly. Let's do a little positivity on purpose affirmation card for CosmicUnwind for giving us a raid. How exciting. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We're having a crazy reading for Maggie. We don't know what's happening yet. It's a mystery. So if you like mysteries, hang out and help us figure out what this one is. Okay, what is this? I think you've gotten this one before, Cosmic Unwind, but maybe you need to hear it again. I feel like you got this card before. You will never influence the world by trying to be like it. I feel like you got that one before. And here it is again. Well, we know Cosmic Unwind is not like it. He's not acting like the rest of the world, that's for sure. And he's definitely influencing the world. So you are already doing this. You got this. This is you. This is Cosmic Unwind. Cosmic Unwind is influencing the world by not being like it. For sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Cosmic Unwind has officially been inducted into Team Weird. There we go.
It says, live people
Shane,
ignore
thank
the
you for the
strange
follow.
and unusual.
Appreciate
I
it.
myself am strange and
Appreciate ya. Yay. Now Cosmic Unwind's in Team Weird. Love it. How do I still have coffee? I feel like I would have drank all this by now.
It says,
That's the last sip.
live people ignore
Oh,
the
thanks for the
strange
follow.
and unusual.
Honor
I myself
81.
am strange and unusual.
Okay, did I miss anything important in the chitty chat here? There was so much happening. Okay. Any more hints? Yeah, Maggie, we're definitely going to get some more information. It's not a spirit I've already met. No. It is not. I used to be the crazy readings girl. You used to be. You might be now. Team Night Owl. Oh, goodness. Goodness. You will never influence the world by trying to like it. I think I accidentally read it like that too in my head. I'm glad I didn't say it out loud.
It says, live people ignore the
Da
strange
Vinci
and unusual.
Robot
I
Tarot
myself am
Hands.
strange
Hello,
and
and thank you
unusual.
for the follow. That is a heck of a name you got there, buddy. Yeah, I'll never get to sleep tonight, and nobody will ever get to win a lottery reading. Maybe we should turn the skip the line off. No more skip the lines. We're done with skip the lines. No more. Did you hear that, Linguizt? No more skip the lines. I got so many readings to do. And I would like for somebody to be able to get a lottery reading too. Yay, Frosty's home. Made it in. Kind of work too, though. Yeah. Robot Hands does tarot. That is very interesting. No more ice cream money. No more. Fine. Okay, Maggie, let's go see what's going on with this person that's not quite a person. All right. Okay, you have known this person in the living. That is a fact. Not in this life. You were sisters. You helped her ascend. Wow. Now she's a guide. She's not specifically a guide for you, but she does pop in, she says. She pops in to help you also, but she's not with you all the time. Like, she's not one of your, like, guide team. She... Maggie, you know what she said? She said, I'm a moonlighter. Like, you know, she comes in temporarily, but your name is MoonlightMaggie. Oh God, I can't even do this. Okay. It was like she pulled out like a dad joke pun, is what that felt like. Okay, so Maggie, you're not going to know who this person is because it was someone you knew in another life. You guys were sisters. You helped her ascend. She's a guide. She pops in sometimes to help you with stuff. So let's see what her message is for you today. She said, I'm not going to tell you to go with the flow, but I am going to tell you to loosen your grip. Things can't flow when your grip is tight. Loosen your grip on the control of the things that you feel like you need to be in control of. And you will start to see things flowing. The things flowing that you want. I don't know if that message is any better for you than go with the flow, Maggie. Because we know how you feel about that one. But it is different. It's a different perspective of not the same message at all, but something similar. When you're grasping so tight, you're not allowing anything, you're not allowing for any movement. She's also thanking you for helping her in the life that you guys spent together. And she said she's always there for you. I feel like somebody wants me to ask her what her name is, and I'm not going to do that because we know that my names aren't very accurate, and I don't want to give a name and then Maggie thinks that's what her name is and it's not her name. So Maggie probably needs to ask her what her name is, not me. Okay, so this is a crazy reading. All right, so you were past life sisters. And then you helped her ascend. She's a guide. She moonlights. Oh, good God. Okay. Loosen your grip so things can flow. Okay. Let me look at the chat, chitty chat. Okay. There's a lot of things here. 5 million billion bits. Who's going to pay for the coffee? Million billion bits. It's a Twitch thing. Time for sorcery. In my child life or adult? Oh, yeah, we figured out it was past life. Ascend means to move up in the levels. Like, she doesn't have to come back anymore if she doesn't want to. Writing your Twitch journal. Okay, well, welcome back. You miss crazy readings. And your sign is Cancer. Promise Frosty has skipped a line. Not tonight, Linguizt. Oh, and the moon is ruled by it. Yes, you're right about that, Maggie. Absolutely. Got a side hustle going on. You're a moon baby. Oh, good, Maggie. I'm so glad you love this. Should do it sooner now. Don't choke it out. I told myself the same thing you did, but it makes sense. Follow the flow 600 times. Yeah, on the last week's stream. Hey, Fluffcha. You don't remember a lot of it, but I'm sure it was a fun time with her. Yes. Yeah. I imagine that life must have been interesting if she was like getting ready to move up the ladder, you know. What kind of sign does she make so I can know it's her? What kind of signs does she make? So Maggie, remember I felt kind of a frantic, pulsing, vibrating kind of energy on my body. And then I felt complete peace and calm. Like physically, my body was like all crazy, tingly, but then mentally and emotionally and like spiritually, I felt calm and at peace. So I would say those two things in a combination are might be what you feel when you encounter her. Stealing Linguizt money. Yeah, she is giving it willingly. Oh, goodness. Okay, Maggie. I hope that reading was helpful. I'm glad that you were happy that it was a weird one. And yeah, we've had some weird stuff happen tonight, as usual. I inspired you for keeping a Twitch journal. It's beautiful to keep the support and community info, and really nice to look back on. Oh, great is good. Yeah, like I've filled up so many journals over the past 2 years. This one's getting pretty full. It is really nice to be able to look back and like, you know, like, cause like sometimes for me, when I start doing a reading for somebody and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this spirit feels familiar. I can, you know, if it was recently, I can kind of scroll back and like look at my notes, you know. So I find it helpful, and I'm glad that you're doing it too, Gigi. Awesome. Oh, good, Maggie. I'm so glad. I love that you love weird readings, and I love you. Good. Yeah, call her when you need peace and calm, because she definitely is like, oh, you're jealous, so you got your own. Holy moly, you're so funny. Okay. All right. So we are now back to doing these skip the lines. So we just finished Maggie. We did Mr. Weird. So the next person should be Amber. Hoagsterz paid 500 bits for Amber to skip the line. And she was the next person actually in the queue for the first three. So we finally have got to Amber. Amber, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? The ice cream line. This one wasn't ice cream money. This one is Hoagsterz. Hoagsterz, what do you do for a living? This is whatever Hoagsterz does for a living money. Oh, goodness. Aw. Honor, you don't have good things happen to you. And here you come in, Team Weird, and somebody pays for you to skip the line. Linguizt. That's awesome. The best way to sell products, just make the customers jealous. Oh, GildedImp, you are next. It is GildedImp. Sorry, my dear. Yours is like way down there. So it's GildedImp and then Amber. Sorry. Sorry, Amber. I messed up. GildedImp, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? I was just looking through the thing, but yours is like farther down. No, you didn't get removed from the list, GildedImp. I just didn't look back far enough. Good, Maggie. I'm glad it helped. Or it will help. All right, so GildedImp wants a medium reading, and then it's Amber's turn. Sorry, Amber. I done diddly screwed up. Okay, good. Now we're 2 readings for compensation. Ooh, GildedImp. I don't use this rock very often, but look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's a big old heart. It's some kind of black stone. I don't know what the stone is. And then it's got these little designs carved into it. So you got a big old fancy heart. Really? You guys are going to make me hold both of these? Okay. And my large amethyst cluster. I don't know how I'm going to hold both of these. Because this one's pointy. So I'm probably going to have to just like set them down and hover. I have to do the hand hover. I need those robot hands we were talking about earlier. Okay. Whew. I'm thirsty. Okay. Yes, Keisha has been keeping up with the list. I just got confused. What the hell? I did miss it. You felt tingly and the peace in your whole body. Good, Maggie. Then you already felt what she feels like. Perfect. Good, 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 Maggie. I love it. These are fancy. You got some fancy rocks here, GildedImp. Fancy ones. You're always confused. Okay, we're getting ready to do a medium reading for GildedImp. Then Amber. All right. Okay, I gotta try again. I feel like there was some conflicting things going on here. All right, GildedImp, we're on our way to the higher self waiting lobby. Here we go. Okay. I got to the lobby, the higher self lobby, where you have to enter by yourself and no one's there. And then you have to go on the spiritual megaphone and you call out. And I'm like, hey, looking for GildedImp's higher self. And you're going to love this. Okay. So it's a dude comes forward and he's smoking a cigarette and he's like super cool, right? Like I feel like he's got like a jean jacket on with like the collar flipped up. He's got some like, I don't know, kind of crazy hair, smoking a cigarette, but like totally chill, like you know, like what's up, you know, I'm here. So you have super cool cigarette guy is your higher self today. Let's see what he has to tell you today. He said you're working so hard. You still have to remember to take time to relax. This is kind of along the same lines, same kind of message that Maggie just got, but in a worded in a different way. When you do all the time, you're not allowing for anything to be received. Which is so interesting because this is the message that my friend Charity just had in her energy reading that she put out this week. It's the same thing. When we're constantly in a state of action, we are not able to receive. I feel like there's multiple people in this stream that need to hear this message. You know who you are. When you're in a constant state of action, you cannot receive. You have to take time to stop. Just be. And allow yourself to receive the things that you've been working towards manifesting. But your higher self said it in a much cooler way with the cigarette. He's kind of like, hey man, sometimes you just gotta chill out. Oh, good Lord. I love this. I love this. Okay. So GildedImp has a cool cigarette guy. Message was, action all the time does not allow for receiving. Good Lord. Okay. Backing up the chitty chat here. Okay. Looks like a lot of things have happened in the chat. All right. Keisha's the real warrior, keeping track of everything. Yep. What the hell? You felt like that a couple times these days. Just realized the time here. Great is good. If you've not gone already, I hope you get a good sleep. Thanks for the raid. I'm glad I got to hang out with you. If you're already gone, hope you can hear me while you're going to sleep. Situation is making me really stressed, so I know now that it was her coming to help me. Oh, that's wonderful, Maggie. I'm so glad to hear that. We're going to deconfuse you first and then confuse you. All to the higher self bus stop. Yep. You hoped it would be a higher self or a guide type reading. Good. Well, that's what you got. All right, Maggie. Good night. You're welcome. Oh, you're excited? Good. Good. $50, $45 is for a VIP. The grocery store microphone. GildedImp. Aisle 1. Yeah. The higher self explains a lot of things. Yeah. Been through a lot if you see one smoking a cigarette. Higher self smoking a cigarette? Yeah. But he's not. But he wasn't. He was like super chill. Super chill. There's no lung cancer up there. When you do all the time. Yep. Smoking and watching us living our lives. Getting called out. Oh, CMC, did you feel that one? And Linguizt. I'm a doing addict, and I can never feel comfortable relaxing until I've done everything under the sun. So this is very relevant. There's a lot of us in here, GildedImp. I can put myself in that category too. I think over the last year, I finally figured out how to relax. Yep. Just want to be the cool girl. Love this so much. Yeah, what kind of cigarette was it? He had like kind of messy hair and a jean jacket with the collar flipped up. Smoking a cigarette. Badass, just like you. Yep. You had to quit smoking, but on the inside, I always am. There you go. Well, so's your higher self. Luce, thank you for contributing to the tarot video giveaway. Yes, it's got to be Amber's turn for real this time, not for fake. All right, GildedImp, that was a fun one. Thank you for letting me read for you, and I'm glad we got to go see your higher self. They were pretty fun, and that was an excellent message that I think a lot of people in here needed to hear. You're welcome. It was funny. Okay, Amber, you said you wanted a medium reading too, correct? I'm feeling unusually thirsty. Unusually. So, Amber, look, I got two animal ones. This is the zebra one. And this is the Dalmatian one. This is pink orthoclase and Dalmatian jasper. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Let's see what happens for Amber. It's always something weird. I don't think this one's going to be any less weird. Amber, there's a reason why the animal ones were picked. Because I already knew before I even looked at the stones what was going to happen. And then I pulled the stones and I was like, okay, is this going to be what I think it is? And then before I even really close my eyes, I hear your dog barking his little head off, running around in the circle, doing his butt wiggle. So we have your doggy. So for those of you guys who don't know, Amber had gotten a personal reading from me a while back, and it was the first time I ever had animal communication with a living animal. And then we saw her past dog too. So he has come back. Okay. However, it seems like someone is with him. So let's see who this is. But know that your dog is super excited, just like last time, doing a little running in a circle, butt wiggle wiggle. So excited, he can't stop barking. All right, so there's someone standing with the dog, looking down at the dog and smiling. I'm having a hard time figuring out if it's a male or a female. I think it's because the dog's energy was already here, but I think I might need to actually go out and get the person. So let me try that. This is weird because this is what happened earlier with Herbert, with Hoagsterz Herbert. So I saw the person standing to the left, and when I went out to get them, I had to like go to the left, and then I feel like they're like standing next to me, which is so weird because I've never had that happen before. Ever. And this is the second time tonight. They're not really letting me see who they are, which is weird. I feel like it's a more masculine energy. But I can't definitively say that it's male. And even though they're really close, and I know that they're like right here, they're not really letting me see who they are. So I think what we should do is know that there's someone who's come through with the dog. But I'm going to go back to the dog and see if I can pick up on what the message here is. They both want you to know that the dog isn't by himself. The dog isn't by himself. So he's still hanging out with you and your family and your other dog. Like he's still there, but he's also with other spirits in the spirit world as well. So he comes and he hangs out, but there's someone kind of watching over him and taking care of him, even though that person isn't willing to show us who they are. So based on the personal reading that I did for you, and at the time you were looking for specific information, which we won't talk about because I was in a personal reading, I would say that this message is coming through to help validate, confirm, and kind of bolster that other reading, to let you know that like he is super fine. He's happy where he is, and he has people looking out for him. Okay, I'm gonna write all that down. I wrote it down in a shortened version. Okay. All right. Doggies. Doggy. A personal reading. You go to my website, mediumjennylee.com, and there's different options there. You can get tarot readings and past life readings. Those are videos. And the medium readings, you have to schedule a time. And we meet through Google Meet. He never left. Yep. Doggy chef emote. Doggies. Yeah, there's a couple more people ahead. It's a good boy. Thank you, Keisha, for sharing the information. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you again, Keisha. And thank you, Linguizt. You've been missing him a lot, so that's very reassuring. Spirit does what Spirit wants to do, that's for sure. All right, Amber. I love that he came through for you. And you know that he's not by himself. And he's happy and he's good and he's okay. How exciting. Too bad we didn't figure out who the other person was, but we didn't need to know that tonight, apparently. You just needed to know that he wasn't by himself. Yay. Okay, Amber. I'm glad that you got to get a reading. And even though you were one of the first 3 in the queue, Hoagsterz paid for you to skip the line. It was wonderful. You think you know what's going on with that? Oh, good. Yeah. On the alternate list. Okay. I don't even know my soul right now. It's just twisted so badly, and my loneliness and depression are destroying me to the point I'm struggling with the big. Oh, Honor 81. Well, you probably fell into the right stream tonight, because we are nothing but love around here. So everybody send Honor 81 some love, some healing thoughts. Going through a rough time. I'm sure that they would appreciate some ice cream and some tacos. We're always talking about food around here. Honor 81. Love, hugs, healing energy. Tacos and ice cream. It's all for you, my friend. all for you. Okay, next is Luce. Luce, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Oh, what's happening? I'm knocking stuff over. Making sure there wasn't any other, like, channel point things. I think I got all the channel point things taken care of. Priestess of Wonderland, I was burning one of your beeswax candles today before my stream. They're so pretty. I love this color. Priestess of Wonderland has candle subscription boxes on her coffee website. And I got some with my my Just a Phase Moon planner. I'm still working on them. They're so cool. Okay, Luce is going to get a medium reading. My stream is sponsored by Linguizt Ice Cream Shop. Ice cream on tacos? That would be interesting. Hey, have you ever had a Choco Taco? That is an ice cream taco. Taco Bell used to sell them. I don't know if they sell them anymore. Yes. Oh, there you go. Luce knew what I was talking about. Choco Tacos. I love that color, Priestess of Wonderland. The tealy color. Yes. Man. We all need a Choco Taco now. Somebody needs to they need to make them. Somebody needs to go back and make them. It's like the Twinkie. They got rid of the Twinkie and somebody decided they're going to keep making the Twinkie. All right, so we're going to do a medium reading for Luce. The orange calcite. And this one is hematoid, which is a terrible name. But it's a cool looking stone. It's got like this goldish streak through it, which we all know who gold is, right? Grandma Lucy. But you never know what kind of reading Luce is going to end up with. Here we go. Okay. You can make your own Choco Taco with a waffle cone and that hard shell topping. Oh, you're so smart, Desiccator. For sure. Desiccator. I'm saying your name wrong. Let's do it. We need to do it. Right now. Choco Tacos. All right, medium reading for Luce. Okay, Luce. I don't know what's happening. There was like, once again, it's kind of the same thing that happened earlier. There was some miscommunication about what we're doing here. It happened with GildedImp too. It was like, are we doing a spirit or are we going somewhere else? It's like somebody up there is having a hard time picking something. Let's pick one, okay, and let's go with it. So let's try it again. All right, Luce. This is weird, but in a different kind of weird. So I go out to, like the family lobby, where everybody's at. And I'm like, okay, if we're not going anywhere else, who's coming, And I see everybody. Like, there's Grandma Lucy, there's her brother, there's your grandpa. I'm like, okay, where are we going? And then Grandma Lucy points over there. So I'm like wading through people to go over there. And there's a woman, a female, kind of by herself off to the side, like not near everybody else. I feel like she's very hesitant to come forward. She has a very different kind of energy to her. She feels kind of sad. Okay. All right. I think she's gonna come with me. People make her nervous. She doesn't like everybody looking at her. But they can't see you. Just me. She has a lot of anxiety still. I think she's got some confusion, loneliness, sadness. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what this is, though. So before we go any further and I try to unravel some mystery that we might not have to unravel, Luce, do you know who this is? Do you have someone on the other side that's like this? Somebody pinned the Jenny's stream is sponsored from Linguizt Ice Cream Shop. Keisha. Oh goodness. The bread money. Ice cream on bread is actually good. Currently engaged with ice cream only. Bread's a good idea for the future. Ice Cream Bakery. Listen to strictly bird music today and had tingles all over your head. Oh, wow. That's interesting. All right. Bye, GildedImp. You're welcome. I don't know what exactly gave me tingles right now, but if it's the ice cream bakery, I need to change my profession. Yeah, we usually do have quite a few grandparents. Pineapple on vanilla ice cream. Oh, don't start with the pineapple around here, Honor 81. People have a fit about their damn pineapple. Fried ice cream is good, Michael. Lemon on eggs. I've never had lemon on eggs. No idea. My brain liked fried ice cream, so I can relate. What are the clues? You're getting distracted. There's that damn pineapple pizza. Cheese ice cream. Oh. Okay, so Lucy, you don't know who this is. That's what I was thinking. You might not know who this is because I don't know if this is a deceased person. And if it's not a deceased person, then what is it? What the hell? Okay. Going down the food rabbit hole. All right, let's write down what we have so far. It's a female. She was hiding in the back. People make her nervous. She doesn't want people looking at her. She's got a lot of anxiety. She's sad and she's lonely. So, Luce, if this isn't a deceased person, this is a living person. Why are they hiding out in the back of the spirit family lobby? And who are they? So, Luce, if we open this up to living people, does this make sense for anybody? Not sure. A lot of people in my life are like that. That's what I was thinking. You probably know quite a few people that are like this. All right. I feel like I should pull a card. But at the same time, I feel like we might need some more information. I'm not sure which one to do first. Hoagsterz, thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch. Why does your stream glitch and mine doesn't? Oh, I don't know why yours glitches, Linguizt. I've noticed that too. I don't know why. I don't know what would cause that. It's a very specific glitch. Like a camera glitch or something. Yeah, I'm getting tired. It's 11:11. Okay. I got 3 more readings after this that are people that have paid. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a little bit more information first, and then I think we need to pull a card. Okay, so my only other information is that she said, I don't want to talk about it. Which is a good piece of evidence, actually. Okay, let's pull a card. I'm going to do another one of these Akashic Tarot cards. Yeah, okay then. Holy moly, we don't need the whole deck. Okay. Alright, what's going on with this reading for Luce? Need some insight. Who is this? Why are we seeing this? Oh my goodness. So interesting. I got that card that just fell out, but I need another one. Okay. All right. So there's 2 cards here. Yeah, the whole deck reading. Just keep on going. Did she show you any of what she looks like? I don't really think I was seeing like a true version of her physical identity. She's just looks sad and but I don't think anything that I saw that was like physical, I don't think was really what she really looks like. Like it was more of like a representation, I think. So the first card that fell out is the Queen of Roses. Let me change the screen here. The Queen of Roses. And the second one is the Queen of Forces. So you got 2 Queen cards here. So before we go read these, just looking at these 2 cards together. This one is, they're both by themselves, but this one is by herself, turned away from the other one, and she's contemplating something about this rose. And she's in an enclosed space, but there is a window. The other one is commanding. She's out in the open and she's commanding. She has power and she knows it. And she's also balanced because it's day and night. And she's balancing both of them. Queen of Forces is one of your favorite cards. Okay. So I'm just going to read them. We shall read them. If I can find where they are. Okay, there's the Forces section. Oh, here's the Queen of Roses. I turned right to it. Okay. Queen of Roses. This card shows a beautiful woman with roses in her hair and all around her. Her beautiful scene expands outside, but she is peacefully focused on the flower in her hand. The Queen of Roses signifies a woman who is loving and supportive, but with a passionate side as well. This is a card of loving connection, a relationship with someone you may have deepened. A relationship with someone you know may deepen and become more meaningful, or someone new may appear. Good Lord. Be open to the connection. It may be a romantic one, or it might be a friend, family member, coworker is going to be helpful and valuable to you in some way. The Queen of Roses can represent you or a woman in your life stepping into the role of wife or mother at this time. It's a time for loving energy to be voiced. This card upright sometimes shows a happy resolution. This upright card shows a happy resolution. Sometimes shows a happy resolution to a difficulty with family, a friend, or a love relationship. The time for peaceful, loving connections is at hand, so open your heart to the expression of caring within you and around you. All right, now let's read the Queen of Forces. Okay. This card shows a woman balancing the energies of a sun in one hand and a moon in the other, with a river flowing beneath her feet. The Queen of Forces represents a woman who can help to bring greater balance to your life. She brings an unusual combination of power and peace, creativity and receptivity in both her energy and her support. Sometimes this card can represent a person in your life, either you or another, coming to a phase of great power and an ability to sustain it with wonderful results. There is a gift of grace and serene understanding when this card is upright. It also brings new roles and opportunities. Careers in many of the sciences, global communication, nature, and energy may now be available to you. The Queen of Forces can also indicate the appearance of a possible love interest or an associate in business or in creative project who has powerful influence and connections for you or for another. It may be someone you know or somebody new, but this card, when it appears, there's a tender yet powerful support. During this time, choose to support yourself as well. You hold the forces of the sun, creativity, and the moon, receptivity. We were talking about that earlier. And only you yourself can direct the energy of your eternal life. So, Luce, I think this is just kind of like bringing up the reoccurring issues of which have been going on. And I think they're just going to keep coming up. Part of me feels like the person that we were seeing was part of you, which I have a feeling that you have felt that way before, and maybe not that long ago. But you're starting to become this Queen of Forces. Like, you're figuring out how to be her. You're starting to balance yourself by going within and working through problems and figuring out what's best for you. Like, this is who you're becoming. This is who you're starting to feel like. Not the sad little girl who was shoved in the corner, like, feeling all lonely and don't look at me. Remember? There you go. Right there. That was something that came up recently. in one of your coffee cards, your coffee oracle cards, about being able to be seen now. You didn't want people to see you. You weren't able for people to be able to see who you really were in many ways. And now you've broken out of that. You've decided to be who you are, and you're allowing people to see it. So now you're not her anymore. You're her. But there's still some difficulties. Yeah. Exactly, Luce. Exactly. Exactly. You're not her anymore. You're not her anymore. You're turning into this badass who can balance their own shit. But there's still difficulties that need to be worked out. So it's still an ongoing process. Yep. Yes. Such is life. Yeah. You aren't her anymore. In more ways than one. You're literally not her anymore. All right, Lou. So that was a weird reading. And perhaps not the kind of weird that we were looking for, but I hope that it was helpful. And, you know, Spirit only shows us stuff that we need to hear. Even if maybe we didn't want to hear it. So it was interesting. Yeah. It's always weird. Always weird.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Yes, it is. Yes, yes, it is. Okay. All right. Okay, Luce. If we had a normal reading, that would be weird. Okay, Luce. I hope that there was something in there that was helpful for you. Okay. Keisha, it's your turn. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Is it? Is it CMC? It says Keisha, but did you give it to CMC? Confused. Okay, this is what Streamlabs says. It was for... Okay, hold on a second. So we had Mr. Weird, but then Linguizt gave one to Mr. Weird. So who was Linguizt trying to give it to? The one that accidentally went to Mr. Weird, who had already paid for one. CMC. So actually, CMC should have been before Amber. So we're all mixed up now. We're all mixed up. Because it should have been Mr. Weird, GildedImp, CMC, Amber, Luce, Keisha, Michael, Honor 81. So I guess we can go back and do CMC. And then it will be Keisha, Michael, Honor 81. Yes? Yes. Okay. All right. CMC, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Let's get some aliens. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick little break. And when we come back, we'll do CMC's medium reading. I shall return. All right. Back again. Okay. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 33 minutes. 3 threes. 3 threes. I was going to make you take one for mine anyway. Oh, a break. Okay. All right. CMC is going to get a medium reading. CMC, you got the Hagstone and the Sunstone. Welcome back. Oh, you're not back. Sunstone, Hagstone. The Hagstones are so cool because they have a hole in them. Isn't that neat? Interesting combination. Hoagsterz has redeemed the singing bowl. Do you think we want to clear the energy with the singing bowl? Let's do it. We have been doing a lot of readings. So let's get a little cleanse in here. Good idea. Somebody already redeemed it. You're not allowed to redeem anymore, so you have to politely ask. You got your crystals aligned. Yay, CMC. Okay. So we got the Hagstone and the Sunstone. We're going to do a medium reading for CMC. John, we might be going on an adventure. Okay. We might be going to see a past life. I just got a smell, which is very rare for me. Okay, it's not the soap I just used. Nope. It was a eucalyptus smell. It smelled like eucalyptus. Okay. Here we go. I see someone banging a rock on something. Like using a rock as a tool. It's wood. They're using a pointed rock as a tool to fashion something out of wood. It's a big rock. It's like big enough to hold in your hand like this. I don't know if you can see my hand, like that. And it's like been chiseled down, so it's pointy at one end. And it's like chipping away at this wood to split it. I smell that again. It's not my candle, is it? No. I don't think I have anything over here that could make that smell. Okay. I feel like this person is making a boat. Some kind of boat or raft. And it's either in a very primitive place or it's a really long time ago. If they're using a frickin' rock. Like, this is not a tool. This is not a tool. It doesn't even have it doesn't even have a handle on it. It's a handheld rock that they're using to fashion something out of wood. And I think it's some sort of flotation device. I'm in a wooded area, but I'm near the water. It seems like a riverbank. The water is cold. There are other people around, but there's only this one person by themselves doing this specific task. But other people are like going about their own business, doing their own thing nearby. Even though this person is focused on their task, they feel left out. Like they're feeling kind of lonely and left out. Like that's what they're thinking about while they're doing this. They feel a sense of being misunderstood. Like people aren't understanding them and what they're trying to accomplish. So because this person feels misunderstood, they also don't feel accepted. But I feel like a lot of this is in the person's head, and it's like kind of blown out of proportion, and like not necessarily all the way what is really true and happening. You know? Okay. So why are we seeing this? All right, I'm seeing a different day. The sun has changed. It feels warmer. It's like a canoe. It's finished. It's done. This seems like North American, Native American. Yes. Yes, I can see them now. Dark skin, dark hair. Dude doesn't have a shirt on. He's sweaty because it's hot now. People are... I feel like... This is so bizarre. But I feel like the people in this person's location, you know, however you want to call it, village or whatever, didn't understand what he was making and why he would want to make it. But now that it's finished and people see what it is, they're kind of in awe. This person has a knowledge of things that is not accessible to everybody. And because he's willing to tap into it and listen to himself, he can access this knowledge even when other people don't understand it. So, John, this is totally you, you know? I mean, you're making a canoe, like, for the first time in this place where nobody's seen anything like this before, and they don't understand how it works. And the fact that it's a form of transportation that people don't understand how it works is so fitting for what you do now, because we all fly on airplanes, but I'll be damned if I understand how the hell it works. And the whole knowledgeable about things that, like, accessing knowledge that people don't have, I think is really true too. So if we had to tie this all up in a nice little bow, let's put a bow on it. I would say the message, the moral of the story is to keep doing what you're doing, even if people think you're crazy. Because what you know and how you share it is like a game changer. Holy moly, what the hell just happened? I'm just going to put past life. I can't write all that down. That was crazy. It was craziness. Okay. There's so much stuff that happened. I have no idea how long I was channeling all that information. Okay. Weird jail. It's a wooden spoon to get out of weird jail. She does have ice cream. Rose quartz, green aventurine, amethyst, opalite, clear quartz, carnelian. Ooh. Let's go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. And away we go. A million years ago, somewhere in Africa. Yeah, way back. I think I fell asleep. Not yet. Play Ancestors on the PC. Hi, Bree. How are you? Yeah, Linguizt is burning me out tonight. She's whipping me with the $5 tips. Yeah. Desiccator, you were right on. It was some kind of boat. Trapped. So this is why I feel like I have a really old soul. Because you have a really old soul, CMC. Holy moly. I feel like you're in a simulation, yeah. Pretty much live in somebody else's consciousness. Video in Discord. Watch the 3-hour video. Yeah, I got my first sponsor today. We got a new tattoo. Cool. You always work fast. Broke the rules. And my camera shaking? I might have been shaking my legs. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, Linguizt ice cream shop. I hope I figured out that I need a paddle. Ooh, there's a noise outside. What was that? Might be some kind of critter out by the door. Two past lives as Native American. Wow. Bought the notebook for your tarot readings. You know how many you've written down? 0. It's too much to keep track of. Oh, goodness. The video paused? Yeah, mint chocolate chip. Mocha. Alright, CMC. I hope you got something out of that. That was a crazy ride that we just went on. It was fun. It was really neat. And I hope something in that resonated for you. Very strange. Real strange. So now it's Keisha's turn. Keisha, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Maximum and minimum. Murdy. You're welcome, CMC. I think it's really Keisha's turn now. There's no telling now, though. I mean, we've lost all sense of the what was happening here tonight. It's all just been blown away. Okay, we have fluorite and an opalite and a green adventuring. Look at that. Pretty. Pretty, pretty. We're still on Linguizt medium reading. You're gonna get yelled at either way, so let's go. You're so funny. Okay. All right, Keisha. I saw your mom, and she started pointing up. So, Keisha, I think we're going to the higher self lobby, the higher self waiting room. Keisha, I think your higher self might be like my higher self. I think you have a grouchy old lady. She's like holding a cane and like waving it at me. Like, get off my lawn. You know, she's not saying that, but that's what it looks like. Because my higher self also is a grouchy old lady. So, must be higher self soul sisters here, Keisha. We got the grouchy old lady higher selves. We don't have to be like this. It's a choice. Make the choice. Make the choice to manifest a different view of yourself. It's all a choice. It's all thought. You can make yourself into whatever you want. To flip the script. Okay. I need to come on back down now. Whew. Well, that was an interesting message. We can choose. We can choose. Basically, our thoughts are more powerful than we realize. Which, it makes me think of like, you know, I made the choice this week of like not letting the ridiculous craziness at work like make me physically and emotionally and mentally upset, you know. I made the choice to do that this week. And even though there was still stuff, like the same shit was still happening, I just didn't let it affect me like I let it affect me last week. I made the choice. And it did change me. It changed me. So, I don't think this is saying that like by us choosing to think different ways is going to fix everything in our life, because our lives are full of other people who are also making their own choices and having their own thoughts. But the way that we can perceive it, the way that we perceive it is up to us. Which I can get behind that. I like that message. Okay. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Scrolling, scrolling. Scrolling, scrolling. Oh, you're wearing your Team Weird shirt today, Allison. Awesome. So only 4 elements, so there's so many molecules. Almost aliens. Protection blanket. Need popcorn. Did you picture Beetlejuice? Elevator music. Told you she's a bitch. Louise. Back in my day, yeah. You think your higher self's a grumpy old dude? Is a kind but grumpy dude. Picking blueberries. You hadn't had a higher self before, yeah. Your thoughts the last couple of days flipped a switch somewhere. Yes. It's not been pretty. Oh, I'm sorry, Keisha. Started in the book. Yeah. Create peace of mind. Will let you calmly make decisions that lead to better outcomes. Unlike when I'm emotional and just want to put all the stupid stuff I wouldn't when I'm adequate. Oh, not yet. It's Michael's turn. No, I didn't do Michael. It's Michael and then Honor 81. Okay, so Keisha had her first higher self. And it was interesting. But I felt like the message was really good. We can choose the way we perceive things. And the way that we perceive them is can help us change ourselves. All right, Michael. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? You went up for like 5 hours. Oh, goodness. It's been a wacky night. Medium for Michael. Both of them? This is your first medium reading? Really? You've been here quite a while. You never gotten a medium reading? Really? Wow. Another firstie. Well, Michael, you've been here long enough. You know what's happening. Let's choose some stones. I don't use this one very much either. It's the yin yang one. So this is just like a river rock, but it has a yin yang carved in it. Balance between light and dark. Yes. Yeah, you had some card readings, but not a medium reading. All right, this is the pink garnet. That's actually purple. This one's really pretty. So those are your stones. Yin yang one and then pink garnet. Medium reading is tough to get one all along on Twitch. Yes. You're right about that. Okay. All right. Medium reading for Michael. All right, I have a male. I have to say he feels like fatherly energy. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask to start with, is your father passed? Yes, okay. He seems very similar to you in appearance. Would that be accurate? Do you kind of look like him? Yes. Okay. Were you hoping that he was going to come through? Like, was he your A team? You're like, if anybody comes through, I want it to be him. Sure, kind of. It is what it is. Okay. I'll take that as a no. Which is fine. It's fine for you to say, not really. I probably would have heard. I could have heard from so and so instead. Okay. So let me get some more information. Let's just so that we can make sure this is him. He said no, that's accurate. I like you, maybe not necessarily all that excited about it. So I feel like that's confirmation. I am going to see if I can pick up on how he passed. Just so we have like another little bit of information so that you know that this is him too. I feel like I have to cough. Like, I feel like there's a lot of coughing. Painful coughing. Chest is hurting. Like, it hurts all the way up into my heart. I feel like at some point, and I don't know if this is necessarily like when he died, but at some point he was definitely hospitalized at some point for what ended up killing him, but I don't know if he specifically died in the hospital. Like, I feel like there's some like back and forth. Does that make sense for him? Just writing down some of the stuff. Lead poisoning from casting bullets and diabetes. Woo. Good Lord. Did the lead poisoning cause some sort of lung damage? I don't really know what does lead poisoning do? I know it's not good, and we stopped using it for a lot of reasons. Lead pot making bullets for a long time. But what does the lead poisoning do to the person? Like, would it have caused some sort of lung issue? The vapor. Okay. So the vapor does. Oh, Crystal, you redeemed a star seed. We'll get to that shortly. Okay. So, Michael. Thank you. Do you want to hear from your dad? And it causes neurological issues. Because you can be like, nah, no thanks. It's up to you. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, then let's get a message. Feeling like this yin and yang stone was pretty important. Okay. Still feeling a lot of pain around my heart. But this time I feel like this is symbolic and not necessarily physical. A heavy heart. He knows he didn't do right. I feel like, you know, like some of it was out of his control. But to him, that's not an excuse. I feel like he's finding the balance between his light and shadow selves. I feel like he's worked through some things. I don't know if he's worked through everything, because I feel like there was a lot to work through. I feel like there's like resentment. And like hard to forgive certain things. Almost to the point of like I don't know. Like not wanting to hear it. Almost like a Okay, so he's worked on stuff. Good for him. And, you know, I don't know if you feel that way, but that's what I'm like picking up on. So let's see if he has any specific advice for you, because I feel like I'm really just like picking up on all of the, like, a lot of the emotions going back and forth here. He's talking about he's saying you've traveled so far, but I don't know if he means you've come so far. I don't know if traveled makes more sense to you for something. But if he means you've come so far, I feel like there's perhaps like you've done your own healing and kind of moved on. Is any of this making any sense? I feel like I've said a lot of stuff. Oh, goodness. Yes, shadow work is no fun. Mom divorced my dad first, and then Mom passed away first. Oh no, I'm sorry, Michael. You have traveled far in your life journey. Okay. Well, I'm glad that this is making sense. So if we have to wrap this up in some sort of package, I don't know if it'll be a pretty package or if it'll even have a bow on it. But if we have to wrap it up and say that this is what he came through for, I think he did want to let you know that he's been working on things on his end. You can take that however you want to take it, if it helps you or if it doesn't. Yeah, you didn't choose metaphysics. It chose you. Absolutely. He's been doing his work. He knows that you've done your work. And I think that's just a start. Like I think it's just a start. It's the start of something. It's like cracking the door, you know. And you don't have to walk through the door if you don't want to. But it's a start. All right, Michael. Well, I hope that brings you some kind of a little bit of peace or something. That was another weird one. It's a start. Okay. All right, Michael. Hope it helps. Hope it's helpful. Okay, Crystal has redeemed the Starseed Oracle card, so let's go ahead and do that. What does Crystal need to hear? You're welcome. It makes sense. Dad was trying to get me into weaponry. Oh, interesting. Okay, I feel like somebody got this card recently, but I don't know who it was. So, Crystal, here's your card. It is called Soul Gifts and Training. It's time to step up. I guess it probably wasn't recently that somebody got this card. I just remember reading it at some point. It was probably a long time ago. You came to Earth with a double mission, to grow as a soul and to bring about a shift in consciousness. The best way to fulfill these personal and collective purposes is to trust what it is your soul is calling you toward, for it's encoded within the most direct path forward. Your soul has many unique gifts that it came here to share. Some you may already be aware of, others you're just beginning to uncover. You're being called to remember that your soul intelligently chose the perfect conditions to carry out your soul's mission and share your soul's gifts. If you're being called toward a creative project, a passion, or an adventure, this card is your confirmation that you're facing the right way and that this moment right here is destined. If you're feeling unprepared or think unprepared, what? Unprepared? Is that what I said? If you're feeling unprepared or thinking, who am I to do that? This card is guiding you to step up and leap. And consider perhaps that your soul has been training for this moment right here for lifetimes. You came here to do something, Crystal. It's time to do it. Oh, good, Crystal. I'm glad it resonates. Keisha's throwing out all the stuff. All the stuff. Lots of stuff coming up. All right. We are finally made it to the last paid reading. Honor 81. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Typey, type, type. Medium. So I know this is the first time I've read for you. You've seen quite a few medium readings already this evening, because that's all we've done this evening. So I'm gonna try to get someone for you. Hopefully it's somebody you want to hear from. Try to get as much evidence as possible. When we figure out who it is, then we will get a message for you. Usually it's something that's helpful for right now. Usually. All right. I always pull stones for everybody. This is Fancy Jasper. And, ooh, Lapis Lazuli. Nice. You got the fancy stones. I hope I don't make you go mad. I'm already there, my dear. I don't think you can make me go any madder than I already am. You got two fancy stones, though. Lapis Lazuli and Fancy Jasper. Oh, we love you too, Mr. Weird. Retreats to the shadows. Have a good sleep. More ice cream money. Okay. Linguizt to make me go mad. All right. Medium reading for Honor 81. Okay, so I have a male. He was bouncing a ball off of a wall when I went to go get him. I don't know if it was like a tennis ball. And I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Ooh. When I asked him if he wanted to come and talk, he was like, yeah, whatever. So, we have someone who may or may not be very thrilled about being here. That's okay. He seems younger to me. He's presenting himself as being younger. I feel like he might be of your generation or slightly older. So this could be a brother, a cousin, a friend, something like that. He feels slightly older than you. He was keeping himself busy, and he seems kind of, you know, like impartial about doing this. It's weird because I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of weird information coming through with this one. I feel like he's standing in the desert, or I don't know, in sand. Like, I feel like this person is standing in sand, but it's not the beach. Like, it seems like a desert. I don't know if that makes any sense. Okay, hold on. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and ask him, see if I can figure out how he passed. He said, you don't want to know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of do. It wasn't a good passing. I kind of feel like drugs or alcohol were involved in some way, whether it was like a car accident or something else. I'm going to try for a name or initials. Sometimes they're not right, so if it's not right, just throw it out. And if it could be somebody related to this person in the living, it could be somebody related to this person, not just their name, but it also could be somebody in the living, the name part. Okay, I got a J. All right, so I'm going to write all this down, then I'll look at the chat and see if you know who this is. All right, male, younger, like same generation. He's impartial, not thrilled. Not thrilled to have to talk to me. He was bouncing a ball. For some reason I saw the desert. Really, I just put sand in parentheses there. It was not a good passing. I think drugs or alcohol might be at play. Letter J. Okay. Is it a bowling ball? No, I hope he's not bouncing a bowling ball. Okay. Michael's lurking. Don't have a clue who this is. I have a lot of family that died, but none I knew that were near my age. Into sports. I don't think he was into sports. He was just bouncing a ball like he was bored. I have an uncle named James died in his 30s or 40s, but I am now 42. I never met him. He was into drugs and alcohol and motorcycle clubs. There you go, Honor 81. There you go. He died when he was your age. So he wasn't your generation. He died your age that you are now. He was into drugs and alcohol, and his name is James. Yes. Uncle James. But you never met him. Sometimes this happens. So just because you never met him doesn't mean that they're not going to want to come through and give you some sort of message. Volleyball? It seemed like a tennis ball. Like, you know when you're like a kid and you'd like stand outside and you like bounce a ball off the wall of the house? And because it was fun and you were bored, but it would like irritate the shit out of somebody like that was in the house because it was loud. You ever did that? You ever did that? That's what he was doing. Okay. Desert and sand, not sure, but you all live in Texas. He had property with a lot of dirt and some grass, but mostly dirt. Gotcha. That could have been what I was seeing. It was just like really like a tannish, brownish color. And it felt flat and kind of barren. Which I've also lived in Texas before. And there are lots of parts that look like that. So that could be what I was seeing. I think this is him. All that stuff you said fits. For sure. Okay, so let's see what his message is for you, my dear. Still have a lot of time to turn things around. A lot of it's in here, which I feel like relates very much to the message that just came through for Michael. Or no, not for Michael, for Keisha. The messages that just came through for Keisha, I feel like also apply to what your uncle is trying to tell you. That some of these things that you're experiencing, you can make a choice to experience them in a different way. You can make a choice to perceive them differently. And even though it's not easy at all, when you start to perceive them in a different way, you can start to change things and flip the script and think about things differently. And the other things will start to shift and change. And you won't feel like you're stuck in this deep down negative, sad, depressed, awful place. So like the key to start changing it is here in your mind. If you can start changing it here, it'll start unlocking all the things around you. And I feel like this uncle is speaking from experience that perhaps he didn't follow himself. He didn't know those lessons in living, but he's learned them now. And I don't think he wants you to make the same mistakes that he did. So he wanted to share that message to hopefully help you break out of what you're experiencing so that you don't end up down the same not so great path that he went on. You know what I mean? It all changes. It all starts to change. It all starts to change. Starts to change with your mind. There are some spots in Texas that are in the desert. Yes. I never knew him or met him, only what his sister who lived with him told me about him. That's okay. It doesn't matter if you didn't know them. They're still your family. It just hit you. Wonder why it was him. Never met him. Just because you didn't meet him doesn't mean that he never met you. You know what I mean? Because once they're over there, they're everywhere. So he's probably kept up with you and been a part of your life and you didn't even know it. So he knows what you're going through. He sees what you're going through. He knows what you're going through because I think he went through similar things. Keisha said, I've been feeling that way a lot the last couple of days again myself. If you need to chat or anything, just message us in Discord. Yep, good for a chat anytime. Mr. Weird said, I still have pain inside of me from the way my dad used to treat me, but now I understand it's just because of my trauma that I felt that reality was like that. And he was actually completely in love with me, but just had passionate communication. And that would trigger me. So my entire perception was wrong. Wow, that's a major revelation, Mr. Weird. Yeah, big breakthrough. Wow. You're welcome. You're welcome, Honor 81. I hope that even though you're like, why the hell is this man coming to talk to me, that his message was helpful. And I'm glad that you came in and hung out with us and Team Weird and got a little love from some strangers on the internet. So, it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, but I'm going to feel really bad if we don't do one lottery reading. So I'm just going to do one lottery reading. So let me go through and clickety-clack the people who've gotten readings. And the people that went to bed. So there's a few people left available for possibly winning a reading here. And it may be that they've also gone to bed. We're about to find out. All right, we're going to only do one, guys, because it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm getting very tired. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. I did not take a nap today. I only had 1 cup of coffee this afternoon with you guys. I finished that hours ago. Okay. We need a drum roll. Drum roll, please. All right, roll it. Fluff. Congratulations, Fluff. You just won a confetti cannon. Pow. You won the last reading of the evening and the only lottery winning. Fluffcha. Congratulations. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Woo! We do love confetti. Fluff's a sub. Oh, thank you, Priestess Wonderland. I needed that hydrate. I can do 100 more readings. You wish. You guys wish I could do 100 more readings. I'll be lucky if I can get through this one. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, because you got gifted a sub. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do a medium reading for Fluff. Fluff, have I ever given you a medium reading before? I know you've been in here, but I don't remember if I've given you a reading or not. Yeah, let's hopefully that you don't get hijacked. Thought you were going to fight to the death for the lottery. Yes, I do offer private readings or the small group medium reading in April. If you really were hoping to get a medium reading and you didn't get one tonight, there's other options. Or you can come back next Friday and try again. There's always that. Oh, it's 444. Hold on. It's 44444. Hey, Bubba Q. We're getting ready to do the last reading. Fluff won the lottery reading. I finally made it through I had just finally made it through all of the skip the line readings. And we're doing 1 lottery reading. Fluff won. You're the one who got hijacked, so that was sort of Well, let's all think positive thoughts for Fluff, that they don't get hijacked this time and they actually get a real reading for a change. Bring your cash so you can skip the line next time. Yeah, Fluffy got it. Oh no, I don't know what Hoagsterz is talking about. I ain't gonna be on here tomorrow. Don't listen to Hoagsterz. You have to come back next Friday. I'll be on Tuesday too, but I don't do medium readings on Tuesday. We'll probably be playing Hogwarts and doing some Oracle cards on Tuesday. Yeah. Can't wait till next Friday. No more ice cream money. Oh, Bree's starting to fall asleep. All right, let's pick some rocks for Fluff. Next Friday? I thought you said next Saturday. Next Saturday, there's a past life meditation circle. But that you have to buy a ticket for that. It's not on Twitch. Okay. Oh, look. Priestess Wonderland. It's the amethyst that you sent me. Priestess Wonderland sent me this amethyst. And I've got the clear quartz. These are Fluff's rocks for the evening. Nice. Crying in the corner. It is Saturday already. You're right. You were right, Fluff. It is Saturday already. No, Linguizt. I appreciate all of your ice cream money. And I appreciate how generous you are with your ice cream money. And I appreciate you being so kind to others, helping them get readings. I absolutely do. And you know that we love you. Hoagsterz is just messing with you. All right. You have those beside you right now. What? Yeah, the Charlie Brown amethyst. The chevron. Okay. Here we go. Last one. Okay, I have a male. It's hard to get a grasp on, like, what his relationship could be to you, because I'm having a hard time figuring out any kind of appearance or sense of generation. This is really strange. Can we just have like one normal reading? Please. This person doesn't seem real. I feel like somebody dropped like a mannequin in, because there's like nothing, but there's like a figure of someone. What the hell does that mean? For crying out loud. Is somebody just messing with us now? They're like, oh yeah, here's somebody. Drop. Okay. I don't know whether to keep reading into this because it is actually part of the evidence, or if I should just start all over again. Okay. Somebody said it's part of the evidence, so I have to keep going. So somebody that doesn't seem like a real person. They seem fake. They seem fake. Okay. They put on an appearance of something they're not. For the public, for people that aren't near them, like aren't in their inner circle, they appear to be something they're not. Trying to keep up an appearance of being okay, perfect, healthy, whatever, but they're not. So now let's see if we can see under the mask here. Okay. This person seems like they are of a generation above you. So that'd be like uncle, father, family friend, something like that. So underneath the mask, underneath the charade of trying to pretend like they're perfect, I feel a lot of deceit, but like we've already established that because they're trying to pretend like there's somebody they're not. My heart is starting to hurt. I feel like that's two different things. I feel like it could actually be something the person dealt with in the living room, some sort of heart issue, but I also feel like it's related to stress and anxiety. This person's actions cause themselves a lot of stress. He said it's really hard to keep up the appearance. Really hard. I don't think he was very good at it either. He didn't fool a whole lot of people. Okay, Let me see if I can pick up on how this person passed. He said he had a hand in his own passing. So something about his passing he felt like he did to himself. Which could be a plethora of things. I got the letter R. And it almost sounded like Richard or something. But remember, my names aren't always good. So if that doesn't make any sense, you can just throw it out. Okay, I'm going to write all this stuff down. Male. 1 gen up. Deceit. Fake. Appearances. Heart. Stress. Hand in passing. Letter R. Maybe Richard. Okay. See what I missed in the chat. Buy every single one of them a reading. We do love you very much and blessed a lot of people with readings that couldn't otherwise have gotten one. Yep. Even with the butt chewing. Hoagsterz says blend in with Team Weird. Yeah, there you go, Priestess. He's one of us. Maybe a guide. I hope this person isn't a guide. Oh, goodness. A doll that came to life. I think my stuffed animal is real. Yeah. Gizmo. Really wanted a toy to communicate. Oh yeah, older cousin. You'd be an interesting guide. Fluff, you got any ideas who this is? I think the closest person this describes is my recently passed uncle. Okay, so an uncle would be fitting. Does his name start with an R by any chance? Or does he have an R person related to him? Okay, no R. Okay. Did he have a sense of like trying to keep up appearances? Like trying to make people think that he like had more than he really did, or was better at things than he really was, like stuff like that. R's are your other uncles. Oh, wow. Okay, so R might be relevant. Okay. But he's not a R. Gotcha. I don't know much about how he was. He didn't seem flaunting, but he did, and my cousins hid the fact he died for a month. What? They hid the fact that he died for a month? What in the world? He was very humble. Okay. The deceit could be that. It's a big family, so no surprise. So it's a big family, so big surprise. How did he pass? Wowie zowie. Yeah, that is a wowie zowie, Allison, for sure. He passed from health complications. Would the health complications that he passed from, would they be some sort of complications that if he had controlled them better, he might not have passed? Like, for example, you know, if someone can't manage their weight, or they weren't taking care of themselves, or, you know, like they had diabetes and they weren't taking care of it, or, you know, like something like that. Like where the person might feel like they had, if they had only taken better care of themselves, they wouldn't have passed. You're falling asleep. Good night, Bree. Looks like it says redeem caramel points. Have a good sleep. I think he had COVID and started going downhill. He was super old. Okay. I don't know. So some of this fits and some of it doesn't. Considering a lot of his relatives work in health. Okay. So there was deceit in the fact that his family didn't tell anybody that he had passed. That's where the deceit comes into play. There are people with our names that are related to him. He is one generation above you because he's an uncle. But the rest of this stuff doesn't fit. The fakeness, the keeping up appearances, unless he's talking about the family. So let's think about that for a second. Did the family not want to share the information about him passing because they were trying to keep up appearances? Good night, Keisha. Thank you. Thank you for all your help, sharing all the info and keeping track of the list and, you know, all the wonderful things you do. I hope you get a good sleep. Yeah, I think it's the family that tried to keep up appearances for him. Gotcha. Then that would make sense. That would make sense then. Okay. So I'm going to check in with this guy and see if this feels correct. Because I'm leaning towards it now. Because I feel like that does make sense. He was saying there was deceit, but it wasn't from him. It was from other people. And the mannequin thing at the beginning actually might have been symbolic of them trying to pass it off that he wasn't dead. Be like, how do you even do that? You know? Like, how would you even try to pretend like he wasn't? Very complicated here. All right. Well, let's see what his message is then. Or I want to check and make sure that's him, but I feel like it is. And then we'll see if we can get a message. Yes. Okay. This is him. Yeah. Because he was like, yes, the deceit. The deceit. It was not him that was being deceitful. It was everybody else. Shouldn't care what other people think about you. Or your family, or your situation, or etc., right? I feel like you know that already, probably. Clearly the rest of his family didn't. I feel like he does feel like he got kind of gypped out of stuff because of what they did. That like certain people weren't able to properly say goodbye because of their decisions. He doesn't really feel like that was fair. Okay, so other than you shouldn't care what people think about you, is there any other messages you'd like to give directly for Fluff? He's showing me a star. Like, you're a star. You're a star. That's nice. You're a star. Keep it up. I like that message. Okay, so don't care what others think. He feels like he got gypped because of their decisions. And the last thing was, you are a star. You're a star, Fluff. You're a star. Yeah, Weekend at Bernie's. That's what I was thinking about, Priestess. Like trying to prop the body up. Relatives weren't a fan. Aw. All right, Fluff. Well, you didn't get hijacked. It was still kind of a weird reading, but at least it was for you this time. It really was for you. We did a lot of readings tonight, people. Let's go through and do our thank yous here. Linguizt, MarlaMoonshine, Hoagsterz, GreatWitchSciatica, TheRealMrWyrd, all getting their first medium readings in a row there. Maggie, GildedImp, Amber, Luce, CMC, Keisha, Michael got their first medium reading. Crystal, Honor 81, and Fluff. That's a lot of readings. That's a hell of a lot of readings. and I'm about ready to pass out. So let's go see if Luke's on. Holy moly. He is. Oh, let's not turn the music on yet. Okay, we are going to go raid Luke Tyranny as usual. It's our Friday night ritual. After we spend all these hours here together, going through all this emotional, spiritual stuff, we go to Luke so we can unwind and have a little party time. I did 5 hours of medium readings. I'm completely zapped. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Probably see you back Tuesday for probably some more Hogwarts Legacy and some more Oracle cards. And then don't forget, on Thursday we have Ragnar Eriksson coming on the Witching Hours podcast, and then next Saturday is the Past Life Meditation Circle class, which there are still tickets available for. So let's go raid Luke. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, especially all of you who stayed here the whole frickin' 5 hours. Good Lord. Thanks, Hoagsterz and Linguizt, for paying for so many people to get readings tonight. You guys are awesome. And I'll see you soon. Here we go. Love you guys.